Whoops. Oh, I didn't need to know Netflix was updated on my PS5. Okay, we should be live now. Let's go. Damn, you're already here. To answer your question, I got the pizza that I showed on stream last time from Marco's with the cup crispy pepperoni. What's up? What's up, Benny? And what's up, Hint? How's everybody doing? So, last stream we went for 16 hours straight, and that was really fun. On the downside, YouTube only archives up to 12 hours of a stream. So there's like a 4-hour chunk of this game missing from my playthrough now. But that's okay. For the recap, I don't actually know where it ended on YouTube. It did save the boy part. That was at 9 hours. But recap, we went and got this Draupnir spear to fight Odin and his henchmen, and that's where we're at right now. So I think we're just gonna hop straight into the game and continue our playthrough. I don't think anybody goes back and watches VODs of really long streams anyway, so I think we're okay with it missing 4 hours. But yeah. What's up, Pizza Chew? And you're a bit sleepy because it's midnight. That checks out. I have some G Fuel to keep me awake and alert. More Andrew Tate disses. You missed 2 hours? That's okay. So anyway, I think tonight, rather than like looking at memes or anything like that, we're probably just gonna hop straight into the game because I want to get as far as we can tonight, maybe even beat it. I don't honestly know how much time we have left in this game. So let's hop into the game, turn off the music, and we go. We got this cool spear. For anybody who wasn't here for that part, we can just like throw as many of these things as we want and then make them explode. Which is
that gravestone. There's a keyhole that looks to fit the hilt you found.
Well, that's not part of the main story. We'll come back to that later.
For a fight.
Or I'll come back to that later off stream. Don't remember last stream? I don't think you were here last stream. Okay. Oh, we have to do this from like a specific angle. That's how this works. There we go. Yeah, we figured out what these holes do. We can plug them up.
Hey, big guy.
Thought I was streaming tomorrow because I had it scheduled for the 15th. Oh, shit. I'm gonna edit that right now. Yeah, I thought today was the 15th for some reason. Probably because I made this stream after midnight. I can't change the scheduled date. That's my bad. If I don't beat it tonight, I'll also be live tomorrow. It's the 15th for you? I guess it checks out then. Okay. We could talk to this dwarf and do some additional quests, but I'm going to come back and do all that later. I just want to focus on the main story for this playthrough. I said the 16th. Oh man, it converted times. Well, unfortunately, I'm only human and I do make mistakes occasionally. More than occasionally, if we're being honest. We will go to Sindri's house. Oh my god, we have so many side quests to do in every realm. But I really just want to finish the story and then go back and do the side stuff. Or if I need to like power up and level up before the end of the game, go back and do side stuff then.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is.
Yeah, so right now we want to deal with Heimdall because he plans to kill our boy, and we have to be Father of the Year.
Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's
No
rather what
mistakes
concerns
ever.
me.
Are mistakes illegal? Are there going to be cops at my door now? Because I decided to stream tonight.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
Damn, that's a pretty harsh punishment for going live on YouTube.
Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
Turn the volume up for me a little bit so I can hear better. or I'll be sentenced to the guillotine. That's a little bit drastic, but I guess it's a punishment that fits the crime.
Show off the spear. See what we done.
That's not glowing, means there's nothing there for me.
Now do the thing.
Oh, look at that.
I am.
She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
So,
The path,
sure nothing
retire.
will happen with the lady? Nothing at all?
Nothing whatever.
Is Kratos gonna go chill on like a couch and watch Netflix during retirement?
For some reason, you
On a super
expect
interesting video on Blender where 2 new people tried to learn Blender in 100 hours. It was super good. That does sound really cool, actually.
and it was a proper adventure to boot. I taught
Okay,
you all
drop near
about the
spear.
nature of the thing and the form of the thing. Become a
Oh
whole
shit, we can change the knob on this
Making
too.
up words again.
That one looks
Said it
cool.
was a motif, and it was beautiful.
We can
You are
upgrade the
impossible.
hind of attuned
I'm
elements.
the most possible
If you wanna share the link in Discord, that'd be cool. We cannot upgrade the Draupnir spear, but we can. This would lower our runic, but it would increase our defense, our vitality, and our luck. Let's go for it, and it looks cool. The most important aspect of any weapon ever is that it looks cool, as we all know. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip that, and then we can go ahead and upgrade it as well. And then we can't upgrade it because we're broke. So now we can look at our
Need
armor,
something special?
amulet, repair the amulet using resources to unlock additional enchantment sockets. Let's do it. Do you like the song you sent yesterday? Oh shit, I still need to listen to that. Yeah, so I was busy all day yesterday. I went out to lunch with some friends and then headed to the local game store to play Magic. And then I ate an entire large pepperoni pizza and passed out, courtesy of Cash. I will listen to that song though. Just post it. Post the link in the Discord if it's not already there. Oh wait, you did post it in the Discord. It wouldn't show up if you posted it in the chat. Put it in Blender discussion. That makes the most sense. Checks out to me. I don't always remember to look at things until a couple days later. Even my brother will send me links, and sometimes I
Ready
just
when
don't
you
remember.
are.
What are these? Ooh. We can finish our Midgard set of enchantments. Brilliant day? Wait, why is it a brilliant day? Vanaheim's Virtue. I'll look at all that stuff later. Got some resources we can buy, and we can sell nothing. Cool. Boring stuff out of the way. Let's go to our... Wait, oh, we have a heavy runic attack now. That looks really cool. We will equip that. How much XP do we have to spend? Oh, easy upgrade. Of course, I feel like I should be looking at our Leviathan axe since I use that more and upgrade those. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Heavy runic attack. Upgrade that. Cool. Had school, which is just ew. I guess it would be a school day. It was a work day, so it makes sense that it would be a school day. I'm excited because I'm off work all next week, and I am going to sleep in every single day. It's going to be amazing. Spartan Rage. Anything we can upgrade here? Oh, shit. We have, like, no XP because we just used it all to upgrade those runic attacks. An enchantment socket is empty. Socket enchantments. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we can equip Midgard's thing. Oh, wait, we have honor. Oh, we need virtue. So now we have set bonus, increase the damage of all Kratos' ranged attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. That's pretty good. Vanheim's fortune and honor. Set bonus. Increase Kratos' melee damage against status affected enemies based on luck. We could finish the Vanaheim set as well. I think I saw that one in the shop, but I think the Midgard set is better.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
It's not lucky. I strategically planned my vacation days for next week. Dude, poor Kratos. His sons got all kidnapped. Well, not kidnapped. Ran away, I guess, technically. Oh shit, we took our armor off. Look at those muscles! Man, I would love to have muscles like that, but that also requires a lot of effort, and you have to eat a lot of food that doesn't taste good to grow muscle. Seems like a skill issue, yeah. I like a little bit of muscle. But nothing like this. Meat tastes good. Yeah, but like eating a bunch of red meat's bad for your heart, so you'd have to do mostly fish or chicken, which are after like I get tired of chicken very fast. And it's not like that, and you can't like cook it in a way that tastes amazing to build muscle without like getting too much fat. So you gotta eat it pretty bland if you wanna look like that. But you also just have to eat like an uncomfortable amount of like chicken and raw protein to get that much muscle, from what I understand. Like I think Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson eats 4,000 some odd calories. Also, this is an emotional moment. I'm ruining it talking about workout stuff that I'm clueless about. Poor Kratos. Oh, we get a cool dream sequence. Let's go.
Kratos. You all right?
That's our baby boy.
Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then? Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one?
I'll answer your question after this emotional
Father
moment.
and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters.
We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. And it is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic.
Oh shit, I thought she was about to throw the baby into the water.
It will fall to me to teach you language.
The way she changed her
Father can
pose.
teach you to hunt.
Oh, I have a messed up brain.
Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
Boy.
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything.
Boy.
Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
She has really pretty eyes.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Boy.
Knowledge is not always a burden. To think the mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better. Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
Wow, he literally did the opposite of the thing that she said. He just disintegrated that baby. Why is he punching the wall? I don't know what that's gonna accomplish. That was a really good transition.
Building focus. Something my father taught me.
What are the odds that this wall and that wall both have the exact same
Not yet.
patterns?
So, what you focusing on anyway? Controlling my emotions.
Also, my cat just ran into the bathroom. I'll be right back. She's not allowed in there. She getting a bit antsy.
Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. Ugh! I can't give into it.
Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider?
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt. Also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right. Okay. Here, then take this.
I wonder how much
And,
product she has to use to
send
get
my
her hair to
regards
stay up like
Sif, Lady
that.
Sif. And Tris. See you later. And Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
That's just one of the guys
That's
in
so weird.
Asgard. Piece of chew.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, I swear.
Wait, how did they just use
in
the
the jar?
ravens?
Milk
If
curd.
Odin's not
Mom's
there.
favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
This is the hero's tunic from Breath of the Wild. God, that's a good game. I can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2. That game's gonna be amazing. And Hollow Knight 2. I should stream both of those. Hollow Knight 2, I'm probably gonna rage though. Those boss fights in the first game were really hard. Benny, to answer your question, of course games will eventually be indistinguishable from reality. AI processing is already doing that. And I'll show you real quick an example. Let me find the video real quick. With an experimental tool. So one way they're going to be doing this is using AI
Actual loss.
to enhance gameplay in real time.
Let us now zoom in on images from the game to look more realistic. Looks
So
great,
like they can
but
take the
is not
game,
quite
which look
photorealistic.
vibrant and vibrant
now
and
turn
kind of
on
not
our
real.
method.
Then they
Our
add
method modifies the images from the game to look more realistic. It
like
is a
an
convoluted
like an
image
AI
driven
filter over
style,
it to make
increases
it
the glossiness into our work. Here
look
is
like
in
more
our
like
method
a
in detail,
more like
to
an
understand
actual
why it
like
is
car
more
cam.
stable and produces less art, such as the type of semantic assessed by based on work to quickly look at the description images can be quite. If we try to decrease requires
This
no
isn't the
access
I don't
to
think this is the best
results
example I've
produced by
seen.
our method.
But it definitely makes it look a bit more realistic. But I think that like the potential for well-trained AI to do like a real-time pass over video games is gonna take things to the complete next level.
Here we see the results from classic color transfer. Color transfer matches the color distribution of GTA to cityscapes.
So then
In
is
this
one?
work,
Oh no, this is the same one. IGN has the best loot tutorials. Alright, this is all the same one. I could have sworn I've seen a better one. No, this isn't it. I don't know. I think the hardest thing to get right in video games in terms of absolute realism is going to be people. They haven't even gotten that right in movies yet. The CG people still are like smack dab in the uncanny valley. But I do think we'll get there, and I think we'll get there a lot sooner than anybody has anticipated. Technology tends to move a lot faster than you'd think it would. Like when the first VR headsets came out, like the Vive and the original Oculus Rift, that both required external sensors for tracking the VR. Um, I did not think, I never would have thought that the Quest, a headset that's completely standalone and 6 degrees of freedom, would come out nearly as fast as it did. It came out like a year or two later. I was expecting that would be like a 5 to 10 year development, but everything advances so fast. I think we'll have absolutely photorealistic games in, my guess would be the 5 years. More realistic VR is going to be the hard one, though. That's going to be the really, really hard one, because the processing power just isn't there. Hey, what's up? What's up, dude? How's it going? That's Justin, right? You're one who doesn't want AI to advance far because, let's be honest, if it's super realistic and they have simulated emotions, especially if it's a shooter, that would just be scary. I think like VR is the one that's furthest off from being photorealistic because, and it's going to take the longest because, I mean, like, especially since they're pushing mobile headsets that are basically a phone processor, this thing has to generate both eyes at least 90 frames a second. It's wild. And Justin, he's only said boy once in this entire game. I even had like a boy counter set up, and he's only said it once. Don't care about VR graphics, mostly about physics. That's interesting. Have you been playing the game as well? Or did you already beat it or finish it? I don't know how close I am. We're getting there. Anyway, answer your question, Benny. I think we will get photorealistic games a lot sooner than anybody would have anticipated. He even titled his videos God of Boy. He only said boy once so far. Gotta head out. Just wanted to say, hey, well, I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you have a great rest of your night, man.
Nicely equipped.
I'm sad we didn't get to hang out at Halloween Horror Nights, but I was there the wrong week with the hurricane. Let's see. We have Reckless Empowerment. Upgrades increase the damage dealt from this effect. That hurricane was wild. I was lucky I got out when I did after seeing all the pictures. But anyway, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night, man. Upgrades increase the damage dealt from this effect. All damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. Sigil arrows deal increased status. That seems pretty good. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just doing things that sound cool. First runic arrow from a full quiver deals greatly increased damage. Hurricanes are scary. First runic arrow from a full quiver. I need to put my phone on the floor. It keeps buzzing at me. From a full quiver, it deals greatly increased damage. Sonic arrows deal significantly increased status. Let's go ahead and upgrade the increased damage since that's already equipped. Playing Hoi 4. What does that stand for? How Onyx Interviews. It's a Pokemon game. Okay. Okay, Sonic Attunement. Runestone Refinement. Using a Healthstone or Rage Stone. Refunds 2 runic arrows. Blah, 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 blah. Hearts of Iron. I have never heard of that. Okay. Let's continue on our quests.
Sif and Thor's room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait,
What am I doing in here?
Exploring. It's a paradox game, so it exists and doesn't exist.
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated.
Unintelligible conversation.
You don't need to know why things are done.
But I'm old enough.
This isn't about your age.
Then what is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi...
Were set on the path that led to their deaths. I don't understand.
You never try to.
Then help me. Why are you so intent to walk the same path? And with that boy, no less.
It's not about him. This is my dream. Haven't you ever...
You're not some farmhand. We're Aesir. We have duties, not dreams. And you need to start acting like it.
Sometimes I hate you.
Oh, Paradox Inc. the company. I don't think I've heard of them either. Titanfall 2, I played a little bit. I played the ever-living shit out of Titanfall 1, though. That was an amazing game. I heard Titanfall 2 was better, but I don't think the player base was there.
Not here. Maybe Odin's down in this library.
Make history games.
What are you going on about?
I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife...
I don't think we're supposed to hear this.
Whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
Oh, he does know I'm here. That's okay, Kenzie. Hope you sleep well.
Finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it? First giant.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish. Saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something. The rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear, on my last good eye. That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you. I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us. Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Heimdall will be joining you.
Oh, I don't like that.
For all of us.
Oh, whoa, hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Every Lao should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Mimir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Thrud, too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
We've been to Helheim before, right? That was in the last game. It's
Now,
like
as much as I would
the
love
dead
to
place.
visit, I have something else to do for the Allfather.
If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
Let's find that mask piece.
Good night, Benny. Thanks for hanging out.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me.
Okay. I don't think I really need to pull out the mask and look at it. I feel like it just leads us down the path. Oh, never mind. There's a fork in the road.
Here's your chance.
Just like every single like classic poem prepared me for. And I chose the path less traveled. Dun, dun, dun. Well, that was easy. Well, this wasn't the right path. We went straight for the dead end.
I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation in Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
She got it all wrong. Odin's a piece of shit. I kind of like him though. He feels like a Mr. Rogers character.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? I'm just supposed to watch? No way!
Damn, she's got a lightning boot. We're looking at Magic the Gathering terminology. She's got lightning greaves.
Sparky Lee!
Awesome.
Well, what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's
Yeah.
see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa,
Oh, we have to go
murdered Ymir.
through this
Goes
gate.
on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission?
Well, she's brainwashed in the cult of Odin, which is what it really kind of seems like in Asgard.
Dead end. This is where
let's
the
double
mask...
back. We'll find a way around.
Double back. I don't backtrack, I only move forward. Oh, you can probably go up there.
Hey, more Hellwalkers! That means we're headed the right way.
Where the hell are the Hellwalkers? Oh, there they are. Wolf mode, let's go. Easy. Ooh, easy. Oh, there's more. No, I'm a boy again. I'm a real boy, but I'm a boy. I like being a wolf better, I think. Oh, there's more. Damn, dude. That's a lot of Hellwalkers.
You want some of
They're almost dead. There we go. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more! I still don't know why the sword has to attack on its own. I feel like me smacking stuff with my bow is like a little bit
Well,
bad for the
there's a
bow.
big hole up there now. Could be
It's
our
called
way
a
around.
special move for a reason.
Maybe we can use the big crate.
Yeah, but I can't climb on
I
top
got
of the
this.
ice. Wow, weak
sure you
boy.
will. Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that.
Wait, what happened to the ice? There was ice on top of the crate. Am I going crazy? Did it just disappear? Do you like pickles? Not particularly, unless it's on like a burger or
You'll make a great
something.
Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing. Even
Like
if
I
she
wouldn't
scares
just
the
eat a
life-
pickle.
That means a lot. Thanks. Now?
Okay, we
have
can
a
go
map?
that way. Or we can go this way, which probably has a chest since it's not glowing. Do you like pickles? Yeah, we like pickles. No, olives are disgusting. That's not even an opinion. That's just a fact. You've lost all respect for me? Because I don't like olives?
I'm not sure. But my gut's telling me what we need is here.
Oh, yeah, I am using the wrong arrows for this. No pickles? Pickles are okay on like burgers and stuff. Like I said, I just wouldn't eat a pickle by itself because that's gross.
How about the grates up there?
Yeah, shut it, girl. I don't need your help. I got this puzzle
Sounds
figured out
dumb.
without you.
Why didn't I see that?
I did see that. That is like one genuine complaint with the game. That is one genuine complaint with the game that I have that I saw on Twitter and that my friend was also complaining about. Is this game is so fast for the characters to jump in and tell you exactly how to solve a puzzle. It's like 10 seconds into the puzzle and the characters are like, why don't you try shooting that green thing? And it's like, bruh, you didn't even give me like 15 seconds to look around. You just gave me the answer right off the bat and there's no way to opt out of that. It just does it for you. So I feel like my friend made a valid point when he said, like they should make it an opt-in kind of thing. Like if you need help, go talk to the characters, but don't just like give people the answers immediately like that, because that's just a little bit annoying. Thoughts on pineapple on pizza? Gross. Only psychopaths eat pineapple on pizza. Okay. Alright, now the question is, how do I get up there? Oh, what does he want? Where are we going? Oh, is she gonna grab the crate and move it for me? Oh, I see.
Now we go right.
Into a group of hellwalkers. Let's get them! What's that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
I got
Fucking eat!
I don't understand why you are the way you are, Cash. That sounds horrible. And I'm not even sorry.
Very, very creepy.
I don't drink milk either. I'm more of like I think I might be lactose intolerant. Every time I eat ice cream, even though it's totally worth it, I have like a pretty bad stomach ache in the middle of the night.
And this way is blocked too.
I might be like mildly. Dude, shut the fuck up, girl. I'm trying to solve puzzles. I might be like mildly lactose intolerant. I don't drink milk anyway, usually.
You got this?
I'm more of an almond milk kind of person. Your bones need strength from the holy milk. No. This is a life advice scene. Milk is actually not good for you. That is an entire ad campaign that pushed that on the American public. I don't know when the whole got milk thing took place, but the human body does not have the proper enzymes to break down cow's milk and actually use the calcium. Cow's milk is horribly inefficient and not good for people. End of story. Look it up if you want more details. You've been through this? Yeah, we've had this discussion before. So is red meat being bad? Red meat is bad. It's not great for your blood pressure. Red and processed meats are high in saturated fats, cholesterol, and sodium, which can lead to hypertension and other forms of cardiovascular disease. I'm not saying red meat is like something that you can't have because it's like worse for you than smoking or heroin, but it is not as clean of a protein source as, say, chicken or soy. My alternatives, dude, I eat so much red meat. I don't give a fuck. I love red meat. It tastes good. If I could choose, I don't know. I've been eating more chicken lately. Like, I'm doing grilled chicken for lunch every day this week since I have a grill now. But red meat tastes very good. It's just worse for you than heroin or smoking or LSD or crystal meth. No, red meat is not like bad for you. You just also do have to pay attention to your cardiovascular health as you get older. And I especially have to pay attention to my cardiovascular health since I have an artificial heart valve and I check in with my cardiologist at least once a year. And they run like tests on me. I look like a fucking cyborg with wires coming out of my chest. But yeah, red meat is not as great as, in terms of health, it's not as great as chicken or like salmon or something. Which I don't like fish. I think seafood is disgusting. So my only option for clean protein sources like vegetables, like soy or chicken, and both of those are boring as shit. Although I did marinate some chicken in like this rosemary garlic onion sauce I bought at Publix, and then grilled it up and put it on a sandwich with cheese, onion, and tomato, and that was really good. So that's what I'm doing for lunch this week. First reaction to the heart problem? I mean, I was sick for like half the year before they even figured out what it was because it's such an uncommon thing. Infective endocarditis is something that happens so rarely these days. It's not something that doctors typically even look for. The only reason that they found it was because my normal doctor was out that day, and an older doctor, like much older doctor, was in as a substitute, and he did a test on my blood and saw that strep was in my bloodstream and said, "You need to go to the hospital now." So that was lucky. But for half the year, I got misdiagnosed with mono and the flu. So when I found out I needed heart surgery, that all just happened so fast, and I was feeling like so shitty at that point. In terms of my health, I just like went with whatever they said. Also, vegetable proteins aren't complete. What do you mean by complete? They're protein source. You can, like, there are like some bodybuilders on complete vegan diets. I think they're nuts. I think they're nuts. I think meat tastes good. But there are like bodybuilders that are way more fit and healthy than I am that are completely vegan. You can get a complete diet with just vegetables and non-meat stuff. Would have had a sense of betrayal. Why, heart, must you do this to me? Dude, I struggled with my mental health for years after the surgery. Partially because of burnout from trying to be so successful as a streamer, and partially because in my brain I felt like the universe wasn't letting me succeed because I'm not supposed to be alive. that was my thought process for the past few years, was I'm not supposed to be here. I'm living on borrowed time. The universe literally will not let me accomplish anything because I'm not supposed to alter the course of history. Like, that is what my brain was set on. Especially when I couldn't make any progress on any of my personal projects in terms of success, like the streaming or video creation or VR game. They were all complete failures. And I wasn't able to find a house for a year and a half. I felt like the universe was just shutting me out of making any sort of progress in my life from any possible direction, because I felt like I wasn't supposed to be here. I felt like I was supposed to die. The universe wanted me dead. But I'm over that now. I'm in a much better mental place than I was. But that's where I was, and that's why I was struggling so hard with my mental health, and that's why I had so many breakdowns on stream and stuff. Also, hi Dorwolf. So it was a struggle. I still feel like I'm struggling to find success in anything I do that I want to be successful in, like the streaming or the video game development, because like the game development, that was even before the heart surgery. That was so heartbreaking for me. Pouring my heart and soul into something that I thought was cool, and then just when I released it, nobody cared. I made less than a month's rent on that game, in terms of financials, and it's always been my goal to end up working for myself rather than for someone else, and I just haven't figured out how to do that yet. So this year and last year, when I've been taking a break from streaming, the entire, I guess I would call this chapter of my life, learning to accept and enjoy, accept and enjoy life for what it is, which is just a whole bunch of meaninglessness. There's no point to any of this, so why not just kind of enjoy it? And if there is a point, nobody has told us the point. I feel like if there is a God, he's like a literature professor who's like, no, you have to dig deeper into the literature to find the real meaning. It's like, bruh, if you want me to find meaning in your fucking book, spell it out for me. I'm not going to sit here and dig into your words to try to figure out what you might be thinking. Like, spell it out. So if there is a God, he's an asshole. There's no meaning here. Back to the game. There are complete and incomplete proteins, and there are... Why can't I hear it? That's not good. Why'd the audio source disappear? Settings? There we go. Now I don't remember where I need to go. Oh, we have to find a way around here. How'd I manage to overcome the pain? After the surgery? Like, the physical pain? Morphine's pretty great.
What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
No, like mental health? I think I was pushing myself too hard trying to find success in the streaming and content creation field. And the releasing a video every week on Stream Scholar channel and not seeing the kind of progress that I wanted to see, feeling like an absolute failure with all of it. Just pushing myself so hard, doing all of that and streaming and making videos in addition to a full-time job, having no time to just be kind to myself. I burned myself out. I just needed a break, I guess. A break to myself, to give my mind time to heal.
I think.
You just gotta be kind to yourself. Health as well? Maybe. feel like wealth is wealth. If I had like $1 million and I could retire, I would be a whole lot happier. But I'm pretty happy as is. I do really genuinely think that the way life is set up is kind of weird. Like how people sell their time, their most valuable resource, just to be able to afford shelter over their head. It's a weird system we have set up. You spend all of your prime years, all the best years of your life, working your ass off for companies just so you can afford food and shelter and occasionally go on a vacation, when these are the years you really should be getting out and exploring and enjoying life. Because then by the time you're old and you're able to retire, you're too old and decrepit to like travel and go do fun stuff and really appreciate that. I think the way life is set up is really weird. Because when you're like 30, like 20s, late 20s, early 30s, especially, like you go to work, you get home. I don't go to work. I walk downstairs and get on my PC. By the time you finish the work day, you're exhausted. That you don't have time to work on other stuff or do other things. Like I took a nap right after work. And today, just so I could do this stream, and now I'm drinking caffeine to stay awake long enough for it. Life is hard, and the whole trading your prime years and your time just to be able to afford food and shelter doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. This is what I talked about with my therapist a lot. I felt like I was stuck. And this therapist I only saw like 3 times, and then I ghosted him because he basically told me to give up on my dreams. And I didn't vibe with that. But my problem, what I came to him with was, if life is waking up at 6 a.m. to get to work for someone else, towards someone else's dreams that provide me zero fulfillment for the next 40 years, then maybe it's just not for me. Maybe life just isn't for me, was my argument. And I'm still, I don't know, I feel like no matter what job I'm at, working towards someone else's vision is never going to be fulfilling for me. I have to find fulfillment outside of work, for sure. But I've kind of learned to accept that on one hand, no, I'm not really finding fulfillment working for other people, and my end goal is still to work for myself. But on the other hand, I work for a great company that treats me really well. I've kind of got it made in that regard. I work from home. I get to basically choose my hours as long as I work 40 a week. They leave me alone as long as I get my work done. I don't have to interact with anybody. So I do kind of have it made in terms of the job field. So that's what I've kind of learned to accept. But the whole way life is set up still just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. If you think about anything too hard, nothing makes sense. It's all very confusing. And our brains are not capable of comprehending it. You'd rather get mauled by a saber-toothed tiger 2,000 years ago at age 30 when you had a free life doing your thing than being in this system? I don't know about that. I really like internet. I feel like, I don't know. I kind of have it made with my job in terms of having to work for someone else. I kind of have it made. But at the same time, the entire system doesn't make a whole lot of sense. There's a kitty cat.
We got company.
But then, like, what system would make sense at the same time? Because people trade their time for monetary gain, we have so many technological advancements that make life a lot more interesting to live. Like, we have the internet, we have technology, we have cars, we have VR. Without jobs that get people paid, we don't have any of those things, because if if there wasn't a monetary exchange system for goods and services like there currently is, then nobody would be incentivized to do the jobs that other people don't want to do, like waste cleaning at water plants, or working at an electric plant, or working at a restaurant or something like that. Because there's monetary incentive, there are these jobs and tasks that I don't have to worry about, so I can focus on the things that I want to focus on in my free time. So at the same time, what system would make more sense? Because if the system was different, if people didn't work for other people to make a living, to be able to do the things they enjoy, then we'd all have to do everything just to live. And it would be like back in the cowboy times where we have to farm our own food and hunt our own food and build our own house. And I don't want to do any of that stuff. So like the paying people to do things makes sense in that regard. But in the other regard, it doesn't make sense. I don't know. It's all very confusing. Ugh. So I'm just kind of... This year and last year I've kind of learned I'm just going to live life day by day. Try to enjoy it for what it is. And get out more and do stuff with friends that I enjoy. Because I'm also starting to learn... as I get older that life is really about the people and the connections you make along the way, rather than a lot of the other stuff, like finding... Because the problem with trying to find success, like, yeah, I feel like I would be happier if I worked for myself, but there's also a lot of baggage that comes along with that, like having to worry about finding and paying health insurance, and worrying about, are you going to have enough money next month, and stuff like that. But yeah, I do feel like I would be happier if I was a successful multimillionaire. But at the same time, part of me also feels like no matter how successful I am, I'm always going to feel like a failure, because it's never going to be enough success for me. If I look at the list of things I've accomplished by the age of 30, I created the new Cub Scout mascot. I've worked on Emmy-nominated visual effects. I've created the first robotics game animation for the past several years. I've made my own VR game. Like I've done a lot of cool stuff, and it's never, ever, ever going to be enough, regardless of how much I accomplish. Part of me feels like, yeah, but if like streaming or the game that I made had taken off and I was a millionaire, maybe I would feel accomplished, because then I can live and work on my own terms rather than anyone else's. But part of me also knows that I probably wouldn't ever feel accomplished, and I would always want more. So that's why I'm trying to just like live life day by day and kind of accept it for what it is, and just kind of realize that life really is more about the connections and the people and the experiences you make along the way. But I do think life would be more fun if I had an endless bag of money. Like, okay, also, I don't think I have the entrepreneurial mindset. Like, there are those billionaires that made their first couple million on a good or service, and then they wanted to keep going to get to those billions, because they just always need more, have to keep pushing, have to keep growing, have to keep getting more. If I made my first like $2 million, I'm retiring. That's it. I'm just gonna chill and do things I enjoy and put money in like the S&P 500 so those greedy billionaires can make more money for me. I don't think I have enough drive to want to continue to accomplish more things. We weren't raised to be comfortable with taking advantage of people like entrepreneurs, in asterisks do, or quotes do. Yeah, that too. That's a big problem I have with the system as well, is like, I hate to sound political on stream especially, but like, the entire mindset of one half of the population that votes a specific way is like, yeah, but these billionaires earned their money. They can do whatever they want. It's supply and demand. They can pay these people whatever they want. There will always be more people to take those jobs. And it's like, no, you're fucking with people's lives. First of all, you would not have your $1 billion without the people underneath you that are making your company possible to exist. You should give them at least a living wage. Nobody's asking for... Nobody that's working under them is asking to be able to afford a Lamborghini or a yacht or a private jet or something. These people literally spend more than 40 hours a week in unbearable conditions, and they can't even afford a roof over their head. How fucked up is that? That's not okay. I don't care what team you're on. That is not okay. If somebody is working under you and you have billions and billions of dollars, you have hundreds of billions of dollars, and somebody making your company possible can't even afford a roof over their head from month to month, that is fucked up. Like, take all of the political arguments out of it. That is fucked up. Your company would not exist without the people at the bottom keeping it existing. People don't understand just how big the difference is in incomes of employees versus company owners, which I definitely do think the CEO of a company should make more than someone underneath them, like just moving boxes around a warehouse. But I also think the person moving boxes around the warehouse should be able to afford a roof over their head without worrying about how they're going to take care of their family for the next month. That was good timing for that bot to come in here. Fast food should be high school jobs. Disagree. Hard disagree. People in high school should be focusing on their studies without worrying about having to make additional income. A job is a job. If someone is spending 40 hours in undesirable conditions to make your company work regardless, they should be able to afford at least a roof over their head. Because I'll tell you what, I work in a high-paying office job, and my job is not harder than someone who spends 40 fucking hours a week flipping burgers in unbearable conditions for Karens that yell at them all day. My job is not harder than that. That person should be making at least a living wage. As someone who has literally worked every kind of job, the higher paying the job, the easier it has been for sure. And that is an experience that I don't have either. I've had the same job since literally 9th grade, high school. I've had the exact same job. I've had my own office since the 9th grade in high school. And I still tip waiters and waitresses way more than the normal because I know I wouldn't want that job. I know that job is so much harder dealing with people. You think high schoolers like you need the experience to get a future job later but can't get one? There is zero connect. Absolutely zero connection between flipping burgers at McDonald's and being a software developer. That job experience is not going to help you with a different job. I think that working in a restaurant or something, from the outside, again, I've never personally done it, but it seems miserable. Especially working in a customer-facing job, that seems absolutely miserable. I wouldn't want to deal with Karens who can't appreciate that all day. People fucking yelling at someone for getting their order wrong or something. That's absurd. That job seems impossible.
Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family
need
to
to
see
go?
what I can do.
I know. We both do.
Guess we go up here. If you've got time to lean, you've got time to clean for minimum wage. Yeah, it's wild too, because at like higher paid companies, they have like break rooms with ping pong tables, and as long as you get your work done, they don't care. They treat you with genuine respect. Like, it is so much better conditions than working at like a restaurant or something. Other companies would like you to have that experience. No, that's not true either. I can't imagine any higher paying like corporate job that cares whether you've worked at a fast food restaurant or not. I've had the exact same job since 9th grade. This is the only job I have ever had, and they kept me because I had a skill set that they found valuable. All they care about is that you have a skill set that is valuable to their company. I don't think any fucking corporate job cares that you worked at that you worked at some rinky-dink restaurant as a server or a janitor or something. And if they do, their priorities are really weird. Because they're looking to fill positions for a specific job to be done. They don't care that you have work experience at something completely unrelated. Most jobs care that you have work experience in the field that you're applying for. Which is also weird that a lot of companies want to pay people entry-level salaries when they're looking for someone with 10 years of experience. Developing a skill set that is valuable, building a portfolio, and most importantly, networking, aka knowing people. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Richard here knows exactly what he's talking about. It really is more about the connections, too. I kind of lucked out in terms of my employment, so I'm not the most experienced in interviewing for new positions or anything. I've had the same job again and again. I've had the exact same job since high school because this company treats me really well. But networking and knowing people is probably the most important thing you can do. You're the most experienced. You have definitely had a lot more variety of positions than I have. But I will tell you, no fucking company cares whether you've worked at a restaurant or something or not for work experience, because the work experience is totally different from an office job. How do we get through here? I mean, like, if you do need the extra money or something, or if you need to pay rent, like, yeah, take on a job, but it's not going to help you getting another job, I don't think, unless you have, like, stellar reference letters or something from someone they know. I don't fucking know. If you put that on a resume, people will actively choose against food service, especially for jobs not related. I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense, though. How do I get in there? So I've been a little bit distracted with this conversation. We went up the stairs. I did equip the mask. It tells me to go that way. I don't know how to get that way. But I'm gonna solve this puzzle by myself. Hopefully she keeps her mouth shut. I'm tired of the NPCs telling me how to do the puzzles without me asking. Wait, can we knock that box down by chance? This is where he came from, right? Yes, that's where he came from. I don't think we have a choice but to go back where we just were. I obviously can't speak for Richard here, but he's been like he's been everything. He's been a butcher at a restaurant, and at a grocery store. He's been a tour guide. He's been a pizza delivery person. He's had so much work experience in different jobs, and I don't think any of that experience helped you at all in becoming a full stack developer. What helped you there was like developing your skill set and creating a portfolio and knowing people, right? And like being good at what you do. You need money so you can move to online school. And that makes sense. That is a reason to take a job, needing money for something. I'm equipping the mask. I don't know how to get through this door.
Looks like it's through here.
Oh, okay, I just had to like stand in the right place.
Let me get that for you. Okay, this thing is really fighting me. See anything in there?
I see a bunch of junk. God, this guy was a hoarder. Oh. I see.
Up there.
Okay, now we can go back around.
Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. Whoa!
Richard says, look online for meetups related to a field you're interested in, example software, and just start meeting people. Just knowing people and nothing else will get you a job much faster than knowing things. That is true. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's stuff attacking me.
Okay, that's a big one.
Sparky Lee!
More of them!
Like, I know a lot of people in the movie industry that do VFX for a living, and most of their jobs come from like friends just asking, hey, anybody want to do this position? I don't, this isn't like a real statistic, but I would guess like 90% of the time people will hire people they know more than people will hire someone they don't know. It's Richard 16. Also, hi Jason.
Wow. The rush. Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this.
And Richard's gonna be a lot better for this kind of advice than I am, because again, I lucked the fuck out. I found a job that wanted me from high school and just stuck with it. I don't have nearly that kind of experience.
Which way?
The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier. Of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something in. I bet there's another way around. There always is.
Do we have to go back again? This game is making me backtrack a lot. Can't go up here even though it looks like a staircase. What's she looking at? Oh, we want to go through there for sure. Oh, I bet this is like a weird kind of stone on the other side. Let's go look.
Aha! I see more soundstone.
Oh.
You know what to do.
I didn't need your help. I would have found that eventually after walking the other way and coming back 3 times.
Sweet.
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training. Somehow every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they
There's a chest up there that I would really like.
In that moment, so did I.
I feel like the mask isn't even really needed for this challenge because, like...
So, where to now?
Looks like it's through here.
Because it kind of just, like... It's kind of a linear path anyway.
Too heavy?
Shut up! Something's blocking it.
I'll
Oh,
take
there's
a
a
look.
chain.
But I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing the Valkyries fight, all strength and style, no apologies. It gives me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Oh, there wasn't any stone on the other side of it.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here.
Okay, let's keep going. We're getting there. Eventually. I don't think we'll beat the game tonight because my mind is moving a little bit slow. But we're getting there. I also don't know how much we have left of this game. Is that like Soundstone ice? Nah, it's just regular ice. Let's see, what is she looking at? Oh. Oh. We need to find like a crank or something to raise that chain. I don't think I can shoot through that grate. My shot is not good. Oh, right here. Oh, it's a door.
Step aside, little man.
I am taller than her, I think. Right? No. Never mind. Okay, it's the hair. It's the hair. It's 100% the hair.
But I feel it weakening. I can feel it. It's definitely budging.
I don't see anything to shoot, lady. Okay, you're on your own. Oh. Okay. There we go.
Got it.
Sure looks like it.
Bring it on!
Yappa! Fucking eat!
Come on, Loki, try to keep up! Not bad. Guess we make a good team.
Atreus' finishes are so much lamer
Got
than
you now?
Kratos is. I like it when Kratos, especially in the first game, would used to like take the enemies and literally rip them in half to finish them. Atreus is just kind of like, I'm gonna shoot you with my bow. Okay.
I wish we could get past that stupid crate.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm small enough to slip through there. But it's not that way anyway. I gotta go this way.
Looks like it's through here. But it's blocked.
No shit.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there?
If I can.
See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it. Ingrid. Was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
You did it!
Get back.
Hey, what's going on out there? Okay?
All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. We must be close. What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing. Yep. We gotta get out of here.
But the mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe. He's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The piece must be behind him. Trust me.
All right. Let's start with the lock not near its teeth. Shh. Are we doing this or not? Come on.
There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next. All right. There.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
Look out! You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never happened.
But you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Through! Wait up!
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through! It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that?
I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
You absolute, unqualified moron! You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half-breed.
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were ready. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly? You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
So close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah? Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Allfather. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Hugin! Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather. Secured the item we discussed.
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear. I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, Did you have a home before you came here? Someone who took care of you? Sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
I didn't realize I was muted. I don't even know how that happened. I've been talking a lot. Whoops. I don't know when I got muted. That must have been a while ago. Yeah. The mute button was definitely pressed. I don't remember when or how I pressed that. Whoops. At least I guess you got to see the game without my voice over top of it. You got a brief moment of silence. Thought I was just focused. No, I was talking the whole time. Damn. Anyway, yeah, I want to kill him, Pizza Chew, but I feel like if I had tried to kill him, he probably would have just dodged my attack and stabbed me in the heart because he can read minds. I do think we get to fight him eventually, though, as Kratos, hopefully. Archery. Aim and hold R1 for longer to charge an even stronger arrow, dealing increased damage and knockback. That seems pretty good. Don't think, just fight. It wouldn't even let me pull out my weapon. That is hard-coded into the game. I can't break the game. Or can I? Aim and hold R2 for longer to shooting a bigger barrage of runic arrows upon release. Sure, why not? Hex explosions caused by Atreus' sigil arrows have an increased area of effect. Why not? Repeated headshots deal additional damage. Why not? Attacking enemies afflicted with Atreus's. I keep calling him Atreus. He's Atreus. Sonic status creates bigger reverberations, applying stun to nearby enemies. Sure. Atrioc. he's gonna break out of character here and do some marketing Mondays. Armor accessories. When using a runic summon, instantly refill all runic arrows and empower them for a brief duration. Melee attacks. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff to choose from. That's overwhelming. Bow ability. Falling Sky. We don't have enough XP to upgrade it. And our Splintered Sigil is already level 3, so we'll keep that for now. Runic Summon. We have level 3 Falcon's Dive. Or we could summon some wolfies. I wonder... Wait, was I even muted before I was talking during the wolf scene? Damn. I was saying, like, is a good boy. And you can tell because of how big he is. And also, I bet the mask is on the wolf. I'll just keep what we have equipped for now. Probably right before Jason said I'm 60. That was a while ago. Shit. Oh well.
I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
Mr. Rogers about to give us a stern talking to.
I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son.
He was on the wolf, dummy.
But freeing Garm, that was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard.
Oh, also, if it was that easy to unlock the chains for that wolf, there's no way that wolf couldn't have gotten out on his own. That wolf was huge.
But everywhere else.
And look at my, like, scrawny 12-year-old arms. Not in real life, but in the game.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here, It's your choice. Go.
Dude, he's such a Mr. Rogers.
I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand? It's the company you keep. Oh, and Ingrid?
Please, I need to go.
He gave me Ingrid. He no takes backsies. That's illegal in gift giving. A gift is a gift, dude.
Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here.
I like Odin. He's a nice guy.
Oh,
not a nice guy. He's a
say hi
nice.
to
He's just a
Mimir
nice
for me.
guy. There's a difference between a nice guy and a nice guy.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here.
What a shitty little house
might be
compared to where we
waiting a while.
just were. Wow. Huge difference.
Of course.
Oh, that was easy.
Better use the Mystic Gateway quick. Odin was right. Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly? Okay. Guess it's time to face it. No running away this time. Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
That was fast.
No, no, no.
It's you! Wait, it's you!
Protect yourself!
Here! Nice time! Kill!
Wolf time! And I wish we could choose between wolf and bear when we're transforming like that. That would be nice. Oh no, that's Sindri. I don't want to hit him with the wolf.
This won't stop until I close that realm pair. Atreus, help keep them off me.
Wait, what's going on? We fucked up. Odin said, so we fucked up. We felt bad about it. So we're like, I want to go home. And then Odin was like, that's okay, Sonny boy. You're always welcome back here as long as you want to come back here. And then he sent us home. And then we took the realm gate back to Sindri's place. And now here we are. It's getting attacked by White Walkers from Game of Thrones. Now we have to survive for a certain amount of time, I guess. Oh, dude, we can just be a wolf all the time if we pick up all these crystals.
Protect yourself!
So I know about as much as you do, I guess. Wait, I wonder? Okay, this is a timed challenge. I don't have to actually fight. I wonder if I can go stand in a corner and the NPCs have enough plot armor to stay alive for the timer. That would be interesting. I kind of want to try just to see what happens. If I just run around for the entire timer. Oh, the timer's not moving.
Atreus, come help me with the spell. I'll show you how.
Tell me when!
Lassa Rifa.
Oh, I kind of guess I have to go stand in the corner and not do anything then. And there's Kratos! Welcome back, Dad.
Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
Yes! Oh, I like playing as Kratos so much better than I like playing as the boy. Kratos is so much more interesting than Atreus. I'm sorry, he just has a lot more life experience. I prefer spears then? No, I just prefer being like beating people up, I guess, rather than like with a wimpy little bow. Whoa, what just happened? Where are we? Ooh, here.
Is it over? No thanks to you.
Where is Atreus?
Atreus? Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him?
Dude, what just happened?
Just hold still.
I told you I'm fine.
Oh, you're bleeding.
Quit your blubbering.
Oh, I didn't think to switch to the axe because the spear is new and fun. Oh, so I have to be a punishing. Get the belt out.
What do I call you?
Boy. Oh.
Atreus. What has happened?
I like how Kratos doesn't understand what a hug is.
It's all my fault. The Hell Walkers... They're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad. You freed Garm. Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck-up of not insignificant proportions.
What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough. Leave him.
Atreus
has made a mistake.
Like he gets home and they immediately start railing into him.
Together.
It was a cute doggy.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
Classic. If that's not a nail in the coffin for him to want to go back to Odin, I don't know what it is. Odin was like, "It's okay, boy. You made a mistake." And everyone here is like, "You fucked up. You fucked up, boy." Except for her dad.
One problem. How much do I have a way back to Elon?
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, I say.
What do you want, Rat?
Gentlemen, I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy the situation without further delay. I implore you, return to Helheim post-haste and undo whatever it is you've done.
Okay, Rocket Raccoon.
And do try not to fuck up.
Aren't you gonna, you know, reprimand me?
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
Atreus.
Kidding. Sorry. So where'd the new spear come from?
Brock made it. from Dropnir.
What's that?
A ring.
But what's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask.
Oh, I love Kratos so much. He's such a good character. Oh shit, we found the dog. That was easy. Let's go kill it. I don't really want to kill the dog, but I mean, if he's fucking up the universe.
We can't hurt him, okay?
A desperate creature can be the most dangerous.
I know. Come on, we gotta get across before he opens up more realm tears.
Yeah, but there's a chest here. Like, you gotta understand the value of free stuff. There was some Dwarven steel in there. Okay, spear, throw, Loa.
Wind powers? Cool.
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why?
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Whatever he promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain.
It's not hard to explain. You just say, Odin has a rift with all the knowledge in the universe, and we're trying to fix a mask to see what's in there. Like, that seems pretty easy to me. Oh wait, Spartan Rage. So...
Incoming! Right side!
Okay. Oh. I keep the spear out, I guess, because I know like all the obstacles now are going to require it. Why is that not working?
Still didn't work.
I see that.
Another perspective, maybe. Something you missed?
Oh, maybe there's like multiple we have to hit at once? More than that? 2. Is there a third? Oh, let's read the text. Because reading the card explains the card.
The wind from your wings.
Sure you got all the weak spots?
Yes. Oh, no, there's a third one. Shit. I just needed a new perspective on my... There we go.
Another one!
Oh, shit. I just really wanted to use this new attack. I forgot fire is so much more effective against the Hellwalkers because they're icy boys. They're snow cones.
Your work for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I.
Oh, there's an Eye of Odin.
Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But...
It's complicated?
Damn it, cheater. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We only killed 8 of those. I have a lot of work to do on the Eyes of Odin.
Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
That is good to hear.
Where you going, remember?
Arm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready. Bet if we follow those Hellwalkers up there, we find Garm. Lassa, Rifa. Lassa, Rifa.
Ah, fuck it. We're going full on bananas. I love it when they get chopped in half. That's so satisfying. Spartan Rage! Do I have a Spartan Rage equipped differently? Because it's not letting me just like beat people up with my fists like normal. Uh-oh, I gotta protect Atreus. Don't you dare!
We'll have to keep an eye out for more. Thanks for coming back. You didn't have to.
I am your father. I will always help.
I gotta kill the dog. Or trap the dog, I guess.
That's good to hear, too.
Or find, like, have us turn talking to with the dog and find the mutual agreement between the two of us.
There's this mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it. It's all sort of...
complicated.
Yeah. But I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe. But I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus,
Let's just figure out how this gate works. Okay?
Easy. Alright, free stuff. Oh, there's a chest up there.
The gate's blocked when the gate is up.
What are you thinking?
Maybe we can use my new arrows. They can chain elements.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Alka! Guess sigil arrows don't work on that.
So, shoot the sigils, then raise the gate.
I think we're gonna need more than one sigil.
Then throw the axe. Why is that not working? There we go. I just had to hit the button. Just like any dashboard. There's some White Walkers up there.
Another! To the left!
gotta see what's going on with my Spartan Rage. We have Wrath, Fury. Consume a chunk of Spartan Rage and charge down an enemy with your current weapon, dealing a large amount of damage with additional weapon effects. Killing the enemy heals a small amount. Upgrades increase the damage dealt. No, I like Fury. Also, I don't have enough to upgrade any of them. Because there is nothing more satisfying in this game than beating people to death with your fists in Spartan Rage.
Come on. You gotta stop it.
That was overkill.
This is all my fault.
Are they attackable? They're not even paying attention to me. They don't give a shit. This is where we came from, or where we're going?
Here that your spear could probably fit. But we need a better angle.
Oh, there's the doggy. You have to come down here to throw the spear, I guess.
Another one! Left side!
Okay, spears stuck in holes stay permanently even if you try to blow them up. Good to know.
Break! It's good!
Spartan Rage! See, this is so much more satisfying than the other mode. When I'm not stuck on a rock. Nice, okay. Continuing. Are there any other holes we have to fill? Like over here? Nope, there is, nothing over here. I guess we continue. I'm glad we got reunited this earlier without fighting Heimdall this early. Although I do want to kill Heimdall. That guy's a prick. I feel like these spears don't do a lot of damage, but they're kind of cool that they can like detonate remotely. A series of blade whips scorches nearby enemies. Press R2 again for more swipes. Kratos swiping on Bumble. Uh-oh. Spooky, scary. Boys becoming wolves. Wolves becoming
want you to feel alone. But your decision to go to Asgard helped me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
I would have helped you.
I don't know why I couldn't climb up there myself.
I know, but... Wait, he's right here! Okay, okay! It's okay, boy. It's all right. Just calm. Calm. We just wanna...
We're gonna have to fight it, aren't we? I don't want to fight a dog, though. Dogs are cool.
Whoa! That was cold!
Whoa! That looked like it hurt!
Okay, this is not good. Health! Oh, we just got our health. Let's go. Spartan Rage! Like I said, nothing more satisfying in this entire game. Alright, that was pretty satisfying. Maybe one thing more satisfying in this entire game.
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement.
Yeah? Then what's that spear for?
To protect you.
Do you have other weapons for that?
I don't wanna, Uzumaki. You can't make me.
What are these guys doing here?
They are dead.
Oh, yeah. Fair point.
Oh man, they both have like ice shields. I'll donate $100 if I bend over. I'm good. I appreciate the offer though, but I don't believe you. I'm not falling for your shenanigans.
Traveler, I hate fighting these guys when they're alive.
Oh shit. That's not good.
Watch your right!
You have to dodge these things pretty precise. 300? Make it 3 million. Then I can retire off of that one bend over. Everybody has a price, that's mine.
Throw your axe and throw things!
Fuck, I have to like remember the button to. Nah, you'll probably just charge it back. That was pretty satisfying too. I don't think you even have $3 million, Brass Uzumaki.
So
I'm
if
calling
you're
your
not preparing for
bluff.
Ragnarok, then seriously, why the spear? I shared. It's your turn.
We are not the same. I am the
Not
parent.
the same. Every time he says that, I picture Breaking Bad. You can't donate 3 million through Super Chat. I don't think you can donate $3 million at all. Alright, this is one of these.
I think my arrow will stick to the wood up there.
Yeah.
Ow!
So we chain these. Let me grab our axe. Do one of these. Why isn't that freezing?
Maybe multiple sigils will reach it.
Oh, do I have to like actually hit the sigil? Damn, dude. Okay, so So like that?
It's not quite right.
Why isn't it right?
Maybe use the wheel to expose the rail and place a few sigils on that and then lower it back down. Did I shut up?
There.
Let's go.
That's exactly what I was doing, boy. Don't tell me how to do my job. Okay. Where the doggy?
We're close. Promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast.
We'll try. I'll try my very hardest, mister. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, here we go. My problem is this dog is fast. He can just keep running away really easy. Ow, I dodged, you little piece of shit. Fucked with the wrong guy. Make you a sandwich. I'm not even gonna lie, I made a pretty bomb grilled chicken sandwich for lunch. My dad found a grill on Facebook Marketplace for free. I have been using that thing. I don't know you. I can't share my food if I don't even know you or know how to get it to you or know what continent you live in.
No way forward. But looks like there's a notch in the wall.
Yeah, quit telling me how to do the puzzle. I know how to do the puzzle. Don't be patronizing. Like Chase Bank? Chase Mutual? I didn't know banks could talk in YouTube chat like that. I thought that was a White Walker because I swear Atreus was like right behind me. Take care of something real quick. Oop. 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 Okay. Sorry about that. I was making you a sandwich, but I can't mail it to you, and it won't get to you in time before it goes bad. So I'll probably just eat it myself.
What is your plan?
I'm sort of making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Varn.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
It's worked so far.
Has it?
He's such a good boy. Look at him go.
Now what?
I love that dog.
Tame it.
Sure. I've tamed wolves before.
This isn't a wolf, this is Garm. I like how everybody knew who Garm was except for oh shit, that hurt. Give me that green. They never stood a chance. That's not money. It'd be really cool if money glowed like that in real life, though. Like it does in video games where there's particle effects near it. Then you could tell if people had money in their pockets or not. I don't know why that would be useful information. Maybe if you were like a beggar. But It would just look cool.
I'll distract Arm. You freeze his chains with your axe so he can't run and latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Wait.
Oh, Wolf talking to Wolf, except like scrawny Wolf talking to Dad Wolf, Uncle Wolf, Grandpa Wolf. That didn't work. Oh shit, grab pain link. There we go. Oh, he doesn't like that.
Are you okay? We almost...
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes,
We
sir.
killed the dog, boy. I don't know, I'll lose respect for Kratos if we kill the dog. That's like one thing you don't do. That's one way to deal with it.
Why didn't that work? You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
Now, who does not trust?
Sorry. It wasn't fair. I thought it would work.
Patience. We will find a way.
The question is... I guess we go down regardless of which direction we take.
But how?
There is always a way.
Oh, we have to come over here and throw the pole.
Do you see?
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
The solution is not always obvious.
Yeah, it is.
Above you! Watch out! My arrows will slow her down! Alka!
Ow! She can shoot ice that far? I wish I could shoot ice that far. I wonder if the upgraded one does.
Alka!
I'm glad my spears can go straight through Atreus and not hurt him. That's a pretty useful feature. I wonder how they like found that tech out.
Your way means...
It means what you think it means.
Can't we try and...
We have the power to limit the harm this creature can cause. We will use it.
Okay.
Bronze tier complete. Jackpot! Oh, I guess y'all couldn't see that text because the kitty cat's covering it up. There we go. No, doggy! Kratos is an animal abuser. Oh shit. This dog is pretty big. Well, Spartan Rage is kind of shit against this dog. It doesn't let you punch him real fast.
We don't have to fight each other.
It is beyond reason, Atreus.
Ow, little fucker. He's got a lot of health.
You leave us no choice.
Ow, fuck, that one hurt.
Watch out for those tanks. Tanks stuck in the ground. Quick, grab it. Down. Okay, guess that's why they locked him up now. Getting up. Look out.
The fuck was that? Oh, I missed. Fuck you, dog. This dog is mean. He needs to be trained. I dodged that, you little fuckhead. I keep dodging, but it doesn't like let me, I guess. Oh, there we go. I just have to do it at the right timing, I guess.
Do not show mercy.
Ow, fuck. I did not time that even close to right. Ow. Oh no, I'm dead. Ugh. Timing is everything, as they say. Am I ready for this? Oh, we don't have to restart completely. Come on, doggy. Oh, okay. And I see the red circle and I hit dodge, but you really have to wait and like do it at the right time.
Do not show mercy.
There we go. Oh wow, he double attacked, little fuckhead.
Aren't you tired of destroying things?
Oh fuck! You can block that one, but you don't know if it's gonna be a red circle or a no circle. Ow, fuck, that one hurt. Oh. That was not very much damage. Phase 3.
ready to attack.
Ow. Oh man, I put my shield up, but it was not in time. Fuck, dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Dead. Ah! I see the red circle and I dodge, but you have to wait like an entire second and a half.
Looks like he's getting ready to attack.
Oh, unfair. And see, that one, I wait, but then I'm not supposed to because there's no circle, but it's too late to know. This is not easy. I need that health. Get out of my health. You're a bad dog. I didn't think there was such thing. Damn, dude. Why give me the option to grab something if I'm just gonna get hit before I can? That oh, so close. Oh, that was a good hit. Damn it, dodged too early again. Dodging too early is like a death sentence against this guy.
Now pull the tank!
I'm smashing circle as hard as I fucking can.
I'm on it!
Now I'm pressing square. Poor boy. Never blame the dog, always blame the owner.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose. That he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
I know.
Now on the bright side, if we search the dog, he probably has the mask fragment. If I had to guess, but I don't think we're gonna do that. I'm a little bit upset with Kratos for murdering a dog, though. Alright, so we have to get all the way back there. Can we explore this a little bit, real quick? Like, do we have that kind of option? Or nah. No option to explore. Poor doggy. You deserve better.
Can we just go home now?
Atreus.
I know. Close my heart to it. Another locked door.
Onslaught shield. Shield inspired by Tales of Aesir's Thieves. Interesting.
It's not gonna stay open. The gear's behind that gate. There's gotta be a way to freeze it, right?
How many viewers did I have before I had a mental break? Not that many. Like, on average, under 20. This is part of why I had a mental break.
Do you have an idea?
Maybe we can use my sigils to carry the frost through here.
This is not working.
That was only during the Nikkei 30 raid, though.
They could make a bridge for frost.
I don't know. Part of why I had a mental break was because I felt like I was... I can talk about this. It's not a secret. Yeah, fuck it. I was gonna just chatting. I felt like I was doing everything right. I had like a high quality stream. I felt like I was relatively charismatic. I felt like the content was entertaining. I was doing unique stuff with like the standing segments and building unique projects and things like that, making entertaining streams and videos. And I just felt like I wasn't seeing an increase in numbers, and I was burning myself out, putting every ounce of myself into this project, into these streams, into these videos. And I just wasn't seeing any results. I was seeing... I'm not proud of this, but I was jealous. I was seeing other streamers who I felt like were doing significantly less and putting significantly less effort into it, performing way better than I was. And that, and not seeing any sort of results at all, giving it my absolute all, feeling like a complete failure, still dealing with the mental trauma of not feeling like I was supposed to be here, in addition to the burnout of putting all of my time, all of my effort, all of these sleepless nights into it, again, to see no results. That broke me. That broke me. And it all just kind of combined and destroyed my mental health. Burnout is a very real thing, and when it's topped with a whole bunch of other very real things, it's pretty rough. I do feel like, in hindsight, we can also talk about this. Let me switch to my PC. So I can switch to PC on the stream easily, but then I also have to switch my monitor to the PC. So if we look at... If we look at the Stream Scholar channel, it's at 7.68k subscribers. It was at a little under 5,000 when I stopped making videos on this channel. So people are still finding like value in some of these videos. Like, some of them have 40 to 50k views. Some of them don't. Some were hits, some were misses. But people are still subscribing to this channel even now, after like 2 years pretty much, or I guess a year. I did a couple videos last year. Even like over an entire year later of not making any videos or content, people are still finding value in this. I feel like if I had really kept at this, I could have found success in this YouTube channel. But at the time, in the trenches, in my head, it felt like other people, again, who were doing significantly less than I was, were performing significantly better. And I just wasn't seeing the numbers that I felt like I earned and I felt like I deserved, which in hindsight is a ridiculous way to look at it. Because people will subscribe to the content that they find value in, and this was relatively niche. Also, I'm glad this didn't end up being successful, because god damn, I hated doing it. I did not enjoy making tutorials. I'm such a perfectionist when it comes to making videos. If I flubbed even one word when I was working on a tutorial, I would restart the entire thing, and I would spend nights all the way up until 4 or 5 a.m. just re-recording and re-recording these stupid fucking tutorials and slapping myself in the face over and over again because I felt like I just was a goddamn failure. So this is bad for my mental health. And that's okay. I never grew in terms of my streams, the stuff that I actually wanted to do. And that was part of my mental health break, because I felt like I was doing enough. I felt like I was doing so much and putting so much into it that I deserved more viewers. But people will watch the things that they find value in, and I guess people just didn't find value in what I was doing, or at least not enough people found value in what I was doing. So in hindsight, I guess I can understand why I wasn't successful with it. But that is a big part of what drove me to the mental break, was seeing no growth doing something that I was pouring everything into. Does talking about this make me feel better? Nah. This is stuff I've already gone over in my mind a whole lot. I just felt like I would explain it to Bass Uzumaki here. I don't even know if this guy's a troll or not. He's the guy who the other day was like, best community with what, 3 people? I don't know if he's a troll or not, but I feel like explaining it and airing it out at least gives a little bit of perspective. Maybe it's a little bit cathartic talking about it. He's a troll going through the stages to a friend. I don't know. He keeps telling me to bend over. That's a little bit odd. Or she. I don't know. Can't assume gender here. Yeah, so I wasn't successful at it. And that's okay. Less than like 0.04% people even make a minimum living wage streaming. It is an incredibly small amount of people that even average over 100 viewers per stream, and those people don't even make a living wage doing this. So setting the bar that high for myself to where to feel like a success, I had to make a living doing this. I was just setting myself up for failure. I was setting myself up for a mental breakdown. And I do feel like I could have found success on the Stream Scholar channel, but I also don't know if that would have led to success in the long run doing what I enjoy, which was the wacky streams. So maybe if I continue making videos, maybe if I continue streaming, maybe I will rebuild the community somewhat. But at the end of the day, it comes down to, do people find value in your content, and can people find your content? And that's another thing I want to touch on, I guess, Cash. Someone who does everything possible for the algorithm. The more I learn about all of this, because y'all might not realize this, but I literally make YouTube videos for a living at work for the company. I make animated marketing videos for the company I work for. I don't do the messaging or the marketing. I just make them look nice. But he focusing purely on the SEO is the wrong way to go about it. Mr. Beast said it best in an interview I watched recently, where, I mean, yeah, you can do everything you can. You can do the tags, you can do the title, you can do the description, you can do all this stuff to trick the algorithm. But really, the algorithm is designed with one purpose, and it's to suggest content to the right people. And if you're just focusing on the SEO aspect of it and you're not focusing on making banger content, nobody's going to find your video anyway, because the algorithm pays most attention to click-through rate and viewer retention. Viewer retention is the absolute number one most important metric on YouTube. And if you're just focusing on the SEO to get people to click on the video, but the video is not entertaining or good, people are going to click off, and you're not going to get any views because the algorithm is going to stop recommending your video. And when someone gets an audience, they just take it for granted and don't do more to get a bigger audience. Maybe. People like Mr. Beast have a true understanding of the platform. At the end of the day, make good content and people will find it because the algorithm is very good at what it does. Yes, you need a good thumbnail. Yes, you need a catchy title. All of these stupid tips and tricks for like putting the keywords in the title and matching the keywords to the description and matching the keywords to the tags and all this stuff. The more I learn about this stuff, the less that matters. At the end of the day, do you provide value in some sense or another? That's all it comes down to. Too many people are focused on their own selves and their own growth of a channel. They're not focusing on what they're providing to the audience, whether it's entertainment or information. People aren't fucking providing value. They're more interested in the viewers providing value to them rather than them providing values to the viewer, and that's why they're not growing. It's all about the value and what you're providing to the people. And too many people are caught up in their growth and their success, and they view it from a very selfish perspective, and that's not what it's about. If you want to grow on the platform, make good content that provides value to people and you will grow. That's what it comes down to. And I was growing on the channel where I was providing value on the Stream Scholar channel. But it's a very niche audience that wants to learn how to make their own stream graphics. So growth was slow, and that really weighed on my mental health. And I did not enjoy making tutorials. So I guess sidebar here, it kind of worked out, because if I had been successful on that channel, successful making tutorials and teaching people how to make stream graphics and stuff, god damn, I would have hated my life. Yeah, I would have had money, but fuck, I would have hated it. I need to find success doing something I enjoy where I can provide value in a way that I actually enjoy doing it. So I guess everything in the end did kind of work out for the best with that not really being successful. And was the title supposed to be Odin? Yes, I made the title Kratos versus Odin for Father of the Year. But then I realized, wait, someone could see that as a spoiler if they haven't played the game at all yet. They might not even know Odin's in the game. So I decided to make the title completely spoiler-free and changed Odin to Redacted. Anyway, that's what I've learned with some future perspective on past Chris and my shortcomings. Back to the game. We have to solve this puzzle. Oh man, the audio went away again. I find that when I switch scenes, there's a bug where I have to like disable and re-enable the source to get the audio back. That's weird. I think we need a sigil there, so we can go next to that. And we need a sigil there. I don't think this one's gonna quite oh, it does! Fuck yeah, let's go!
That should do it.
But at the end of the day, I'm live on this channel, and I have a couple people to have a really fun conversation with while I'm playing a game that I enjoy. I would call this a success.
Freezes.
While you are gone,
I really enjoy y'all's company.
I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Heimdall? The Norns? I thought you didn't believe in that.
Well, the Norns were a bunch of bullshit. Can I see your paragraph message, or did YouTube delete it? I saw the longest message I have from you now is, I know a person who does literally everything he possibly can to follow the algorithm, listens to these YouTube formulas, and still doesn't have much success. I did not get a big paragraph. I have to get on that boat so we can sail away. Feel like I'm missing something. Oh. I'm just picturing some like some big guy in a YouTube office somewhere. No one like read. No one want paragraph. Me too, ADHD. No read, no fun. No one like read. Go away, big scary message. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit, is the dog still alive? Oh shit, the dog's still alive. Let's go, my buddy. The dude who's making 3 channels is weird. Oh, I know, I'll get that much viewers in no time. Then he goes into a deep depression of video went to crap. Yeah, that checks out. Also, another thing that I agree with that Mr. Beast said, since I have multiple channels that and none of them are thriving, the reason someone like that can have multiple channels successfully is because they had one channel successfully first, so they can hire a team to manage the multiple channels. Trying to manage 3 channels as one individual, that's a nightmare. And you're going to be spread too thin and not make quality content on any of the 3, rather than making quality content on one, which would be the play. I have the multiple channels split up the way I do, but it's not as a play to grow. It's because I want to do entertainment somewhere and I want to do game development somewhere. And I feel like I can link the 2 at some point where I make cool stuff and then show it off on this channel and link the channels that way. But every time I go live on this channel, since this is such an old channel and the content has changed so many times, every time I go live on this channel, I lose like 10 to 20 subscribers because people subscribed for various reasons over history. So the algorithm probably hates this channel anyway because my subscriber retention is garbage. But I figured if I want to do game development, I need to do that on its own channel because people mostly follow this channel for entertainment and gaming content and game development. Also, the other reason I started the other channel, the Chris Folia Makes Things one, is because back in the day, on the rare occasions when I would do like a game dev stream or like a Ludum Dare or something, people from the unspeakable audience and the Nikkei 30 audience and stuff would come in and be like, play Fortnite. Why aren't you playing Fortnite? This is boring. I don't like this. Play Fortnite. So that's another reason I decided to host the game dev stuff on a new channel, because then only people who are interested in the game dev stuff would find that. And I wouldn't have a barrage of 11-year-old incels telling me to play Fortnite. He thinks his schedule works, but you want to tell him it's hard work, but he's the type to be offended. You remember you told him to take a few days rest if he burns out, and he's like, oh, you want to monitor my life now? I guess you gotta let him learn on his own. That's what I had to do. I had to burn myself out to realize that there are other ways to live life. I'm sorry if that comment that I said was offensive. Maybe incel was the wrong word. You'll have to witness the doom. Man, some girl swiped right on me on a dating app. I don't know if I matched with her or not. Every time I've matched with someone and talked to them for a bit, I've ended up unmatching them because I just don't think I have the emotional bandwidth for dating right now. But for some reason, the stupid addict in me needs the dopamine from swiping left and right on pictures of people. I need to just delete those apps. I need to find the strength to do that.
What do we do? I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop. Run.
Where?
There. Outside. Hurry.
When people are not doing something correctly, again, this is a fake statistic I'm making up right now, but I'm going to say 99% of people really have to learn through their own trial and error rather than someone else with the experience telling them they're doing it wrong. Well, he doesn't like that. Oh shit, that's a good idea. I can't if he moves them.
Jump!
I could potentially find my soulmate, and that's what keeps me keeping them. Is like, what if the right person at the right time swipes right on me and I miss it because I don't have the apps downloaded? But then I spend like way too much time on them swiping left and right myself. I don't know. Those apps are toxic. I can't delete them because my brain won't let me. I didn't even need the Spartan Rage. Hi Juan, how's it going?
If we can't find him, the dead will keep flooding the realm. The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other.
Did I hear Fortnite announcing wow, I mispronounced that. What the fuck is it announcing? Announcing chapter 4. I did. That's exciting. Chapter 3's gotten pretty boring. And I realize I'm interrupting a dramatic moment here, but I just hope they bring back the pump shotguns.
You good?
Yes. Now we fight.
Fuck, dude, aiming is so hard. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Ow, I dodged that. Oh man, dude, the timing is so hard on that because that was like instant. This guy is really hard to read. God damn it, dude. The timing on this is so hard. Because they show you the circle like an entire 2 seconds before you're supposed to dodge it.
Enough already! Come on. Stay down. Stay down.
This chapter's been kind of meh. I do need to finish this battle pass before December though, because I do really want Gwen Stacy, Spider-Gwen.
I can see that.
How does he keep coming back?
That is his nature.
Gotta change that. Fast! It's like he
Oh
doesn't
shit,
have
he's
a
full
soul
health
to
again. What the
Wait,
fuck?
I think I can stop this. I need you to help me get on his back.
What?
Please, I got this.
Do it your way then.
No, come back. I need the health of punching you, you little fuckhead.
Shield up! Give up already!
This timing is so difficult. Oh, I missed.
Don't you want to rest? Now's our chance! It's done! Grab him!
Go, Atreus. Boy.
Now! Please work, please work, please work! I'm sorry!
Uh-oh. What a failure.
What happened?
Boy, you
We gotta
fucked
find
up.
him. Come on.
You bought last season's battle pass, but then quit the game, so you didn't level up at all. I need to make it to at least 125 so I can buy the rest of the levels up to the bonus rewards. But I also don't really have any motivation to play the game because it's kind of boring right now.
Well, guess he came this way. Let's find another way up.
What did you do?
At the house. The spell you saw me do when Fenrir died. I didn't know it then. But I accidentally put his soul into my knife. Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could...
Change its nature.
Yeah. Let's see if it took.
Nah, the boy counter's still at 1-1. I think it's gonna stay at 1.
When I found you in Midgard, before Freya attacked, you said you needed to protect me. Why?
I saw prophecy. You were... in my arms. Dead.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like that.
The voice actor thought to limit his boys. I think the writers probably did. I think it makes sense story-wise. First of all, it's 3 years later from the first game. Secondly, I think through the first game's journey, he learned to respect him as an individual more rather than just a child he was stuck with. So story-wise, it checks out. And then he reverted to calling him boy for a split second because the kid was being a little punk running away like that. So he lost, I guess, in the moment. Made sense. Look at his eyes. He's a good boy now.
You're okay. Sorry I hurt you. It's over now. I promise. Fen? Are you?
Aww.
Boy.
Wait, Atreus has now said boy 5 times in this game. I need like an Atreus boy counter.
Didn't know if that would work.
So what happened to the soul of the Hellhound then? Are they merged or did it not have a soul?
How is this possible?
It's giant magic. I've been learning things.
In Asgard.
This has nothing to do with that.
More secrets.
No. A promise. Something that someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom?
Yeah, it's the soul of the dog from the beginning of the game. Not the same body. It's the body of the Hellhound.
Oh.
Are we gonna get to ride the dog? No. Fuck. Damn. That would have been so good.
We should inform the others. Decide our next move.
When the Nords told you Heimdall was gonna try and kill me, that's what your spear's for, isn't it?
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? God killer?
No. But I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
Puzzle time.
Great, it's open. Maybe we can use the sigils to freeze the gear up there.
Dude, quit giving me hints. I don't want your stupid hints.
Alka.
Okay, so it doesn't stick to that.
Sigil arrows don't work on that.
Can this work? No, it's as big as it gets. Oh, I see. Am I sometimes scared that my heart will give out when I exercise or something? Nah. I mean... Hey, now. Oh. I mean, my heart function is normal as far as anyone's concerned now. Synthetic valves in a heart. So what happened was I had infective endocarditis on my aortic heart valve. Which means they had to remove my heart valve and replace it with a fake one, either a tissue valve using pig or skin or cow tissue, or a mechanical valve, which you'd hear the clicking for the rest of your life. So I have a cow valve in my heart now, but the synthetic valves work exactly the same as a regular human valve. The only difference is that the cells don't restore, so I will have to have it replaced at some point in the future since I got it done so young. They will not have to open my chest again, likely. Likely they'll be able to go up through my veins with the new valve to replace this one. Yes, I'm a cowboy. Yeehaw. All right. Yeehaw. Cowboy Chris here. So in terms of function, though, it works exactly the same way as a regular human heart valve works, in that it's a one-way valve. The blood pumps through it. It can't come back. So in terms of function, at least for the next 15 or so years, my heart is more or less normal, and everything in terms of function, every time I've seen my cardiologist over the past few years, has been just like normal human heart function. So I'm not worried about working out ruining it or anything. It's nothing like that. It's nothing like my heart's gonna explode. So we need that. Rotate. Rotate. Rotate that. I mean, vigor. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I had it rotated the wrong way last time because I never claimed to be a smart man.
When it comes to your life, I can take no chances.
Animal 2.0. Animal.
Look here.
New lore. Mighty Ragnarok, swallower of the dead, author of the winds, is not the first to claim the title of hell, nor will she be the last. Since the time of the earliest frosts, 9 rulers have fulfilled the role, with her tenure having lasted the longest. But when will her dominion end, and will she be supplanted by force, or abandon her title willingly? The dead watch and wait. Manimal? Oh, you auto-corrected twice in a row for the same thing. Get wrecked. I'm gonna see what's up here. Oh, it's a bird. I think. It's a bird. Hey, bird.
Look, Ragnarok.
Wait, how did he pronounce that? Ragnarok? I think I got it. I nailed it. I nailed it. This is not the main quest, but it is a cool bird. Hey, bird. Rasvelger. That's how you do it. I got it. Nailed it.
She says there's 6 stairs to close and, not to expect thanks. They shouldn't have been open in the first place.
No, I was laughing because I was thinking back to my embarrassing moments. There are some things from like elementary school that still keep me awake at night sometimes. Those are for me to know and no one else to ever know. What did she say? I wasn't paying attention because I was too busy thinking about embarrassing past moments. Do y'all have those? Like, just stupid things you said as a kid and then, like, you still think about them at night when you're trying to sleep sometimes? Story of your life. Like, I distinctly remember something I said on the school bus in 3rd grade once that I still regret. Oh, so there's the gate.
We got buried.
I haven't.
But we could also come check this out and see if there's loot. Nope, I already got this chest. Never mind. We good. We stole all the stuff. Oh, nope, didn't steal that stuff. That's the new stuff to steal. Hulk smash. Oh, I need to center my camera.
What's wrong?
Myself on the camera.
I have been falling back into my old ways. Angry. Distrustful. With you. Now and before. I chased you away.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone. You were right.
No. On our journey together, you have grown into a warrior, worthy of your namesake. I was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there, to guide me. And you do the same. All right?
No, I'm dropping frames, it looks
you'll be
like.
okay without
Fuck.
me.
That's not good.
Atreus. I am sorry.
Don't be sorry, Father. Be better. Let's go home. Nothing is written. That can't be unwritten. Remember?
Cash says, when I was 9, we were in an assembly in school, and it was like 100 students. The presenter was like, my dad never let me have fun. I was the only one who laughed out loud. I was in the back. That was so tough to handle. I had to hide in the back. I even thought about running out. That shit's hilarious. Like, I laughed while reading that right now. Just the part where he's like, my dad never let me have fun. Their father relationship is so heartwarming. That's what makes these games so incredible, is the storytelling, the world building, and the characters' relationship.
Find our choices.
Then we will make our own destiny.
I was like, uh-oh.
Did you want to take care of anything before going back to Sindri's?
No. First, we retrieve Mimir.
I forgot we didn't even have
Then you
Mimir
can
with
tell
us.
what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Oh. Before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
Nothing happened to Mimir. We just left him on the table, I guess, while we went to go hunt the dog. I don't think he wanted to deal with the dog, because it's a scary dog. I just said dog a whole bunch of times. That was repetitive and redundant. Dog. That was repetitive and redundant, dog.
You're back.
Uh-oh.
How did
Dropping
it go?
frames again. Gonna wait till the stream stops dropping frames. The fuck is going on, OBS? I don't know if it's Xfinity or if it's or what. But not doing great with the dropped frames tonight. Maybe I need to reboot this PC after this stream. Ethernet. Maybe I don't have good enough upload speed in this house. Why is my SSD spiking? That's pretty weird. I'm gonna wait till YouTube says that it's getting enough data. Yeah, I don't know. This has been an issue for the past 3 streams. For like a chunk of the stream, it would drop frames. And I don't know if it's my internet, because Xfinity is absolute dog water that I wouldn't recommend to my worst enemies. Or if it's another issue. My upload speed is around like 50. I use Xfinity because it's all that's available at this house. When I bought the place, I was told, hey, this place has gigabit. I was not told that my only option is fucking Xfinity. So I have gigabit Ethernet. The gigabit is for download, not upload, because Xfinity, again, is absolute dog water that I wouldn't wish on my worst enemies. Let's see. Speedtest.net. Go. Yeah, I hate Xfinity. It's terrible. I had a really good internet at my apartment complex, but I also had 1,600 less square feet and a neighbor who made my apartment feel like an earthquake with his Alaskan Malamute. Yeah, so right now, my download is 921. My upload is 31. I'm only uploading 10 megabits per second to YouTube, which shouldn't be an issue because that's a third. But that's also a third. I don't think I'm uploading from anywhere else, though. But I also think that Xfinity is absolute shit. Oh, shit. Check this out. While we wait for everything to stabilize. So this might be a problem for streaming going forward, is Xfinity. Or at least figuring out why my streams keep dropping frames intermittently. Where did that go? So you can see my YouTube homepage, I guess. I'm trying to grab... Oh, that was the problem. Okay. How likely is it that you would recommend Xfinity to a friend or colleague? Not at all likely. They're not even going to ask why. They just want the vote. Chris, your IP? Oh, I don't care. Is that my IP? I mean, like, if anybody actually cared, I guess they could do like a coordinated IP attack, where like a ping attack, but that's about all they can do with an IP address. Thought they could track you down. Oh yeah, they could probably do that too. But who out of the 3 people watching right now is gonna track me down? And then who is going to even know to skim through 4-hour stream? Who's even gonna know to skim through a 4-hour stream to find the one part where my IP address was on screen? I'm not super worried about it. Although Bass Uzumaki might hunt me down to get me to finally bend over. Have to make sure Liam Neeson isn't watching or he'll find me. Alright, we stopped dropping frames, it looks like. God, I've dropped a lot of frames this stream, 1.3%. I need to figure out why it's dropping frames, whether it's my internet or a PC limitation, or maybe I need to like update drivers or something. I do need to update my NVIDIA drivers. That could be part of it. But I feel like if that was it, it would drop a lot more frames and less intermittently and all over the time. You'll be visiting Alpharetta? Nice. I'm gonna keep my door locked. I am curious. If can someone find your address from your IP address? To clarify, it does not reveal your location. If someone was to get your IP address, they could learn a bit about your internet service, such as which provider you use to connect to the internet, but they really can't locate you, your home, or your office. Cool. I guess I'm safe. The only direct information someone can get with your IP address is your general geographic location, usually your city or postal code. If they have additional information about you, such as your birth date or social security number, a hacker might be able to steal your identity or impersonate you online. It's a good thing no one knows when my birthday is. Not even me. It's a secret on my birth certificate.
We should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Yeah, sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all...
Wait, is that my birthday? Because I don't know. Like, if you know my birthday and I don't know my birthday, then I'm starting to question who you are.
He's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on, let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most. More than Ragnarok or anything.
Oh, you think I'm at least 31? You think I'm old? Dude, I'm only 24.
Mask. Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Ugh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be
I can't believe I look that old.
honest, I thought the Giants were just having a laugh with that one.
Okay, fine. No. You're wrong, Mimir. This mask is no fraud. The Giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions. They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge. This is why Odin tortured me.
So what do you think? Know it?
No. It's one obsession he never saw fit to share with me. But I'll tell you this. Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a mistake to let it distract us. Is Heimdall our focus or not?
We will rewrite our fate another way.
Then I'm going back to Vanaheim. If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
We will join her when we can.
Father, I'm gonna study my notes on the mask. See if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone. I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you can turn into a bear by accident, I suppose these things can happen.
So, do you forgive me?
Of course, Atreus.
We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
I'm sure I will. Eventually.
Okay. Guess I'll take it.
While we're clearing the air, I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked.
No, you're
Whatever
weak.
reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. And certainly not by undead abominations.
Weak nerd.
Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Well said, Tyr. I believe you just might.
Gotta go. Have a good night, Juan. Also, way to out me. Time is 10:25. I guess I'll go for a bit longer. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next, though. Oh, I need to go to the door. Upgrade for Leviathan axe is available? Fuck yes.
Let me upgrade our axe for you. Can't stand to see it looking like that.
Only 15 minutes away from me. Damn. I don't think I believe you. You live near Webb Bridge?
Brother, before we check on Freya, is there any unfinished business in other realms you wanted to take care of? I'm sure the lad would love to help.
Huh. Were you like one of my sister's students or something? Damn, I can't upgrade the lucky knob anymore. Don't think so. What are the odds? I mean, that would be my guess as to why you live so close, because my sister told her students to follow me on YouTube. Grips of Healing Harmony. And when she did that, she didn't have the same last name as me. I think she got her last name back, though, after No, she teaches middle school. Can upgrade that. I only have so much XP though, so I gotta be careful what I use it for. Actually, fuck, I have a lot. Thrust of 1,000 soldiers. God, they had so much fun naming these. Oh shit, I'm out of XP already. What did I come back to? You came back to the thrust of 1,000 soldiers. Duh. Onslaught shield. Lowers my runic but ups defense and luck. I don't think it looks as cool though. And we all know looking cool is the most important aspect of any shield. Like significantly better defense, but worse runic. Better luck. We can try it for a little bit. It's higher level. Tame the beast. That's pretty cool. I don't have enough XP to upgrade it. I don't like it when it forces you to walk slow. Because, like, my own personal hell
we're with you.
is being stuck behind slow walkers. Don't know why you feel better knowing I'm close. That's pretty weird. I'm gonna keep my doors extra locked.
Aye, if you got the Englands in your trap, douse some of the boss and drop them off.
That's why I'm keeping my doors extra locked. I guess we're going to Vanaheim.
We travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time. So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? I still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freyr's camp.
You met Freyr? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True. But he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
Have I been to downtown Alpharetta? Yeah, I was actually there this weekend. Which was only the second time I've ever been there. But
Wow.
We got ramen.
Beautiful. And, wet.
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell?
Freya's camp is to the right.
No rush, is there? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm.
Wait, can I like... Oh shit, I can break up the little
camp, then.
seaweed stuff. That's
Time to
sick.
see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for herself.
We're still checking on her, though?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered.
You know a place called Gaylord in Michigan? Wasn't that the main character's name in Meet the Fockers? Wasn't that like Ben Stiller's name, Gaylord Fokker? And that was supposed to be some big joke. It was funny to teenage Chris, I guess. Uncreative as an adult. I'm a proud Gaylordian.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
I mean... Oh shit, there's the thing that can break there. Why don't I have my weapon out? Oh, I guess I can't take my weapons out in
No
camp.
one here. Where is everyone?
Why do they care if I have my weapon open then? I want to murder.
Don't like this, brother.
Hold to recharge. Oh, there we go.
Someone left their food. It's still warm.
Kratos, Atreus, a welcome reunion. Unexpected, but welcome.
You know us?
Can't be. Is that who I think? Oh, you shifty bastard. It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man, or nearly.
So that's how they got your head out of your ass. Maybe now you'll stop being such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar. He was more of a pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
Do you not recognize your handiwork?
Hildisvini! Remember when we first met Freya in the woods? After I... Oh. I am so sorry about that.
Freya's poor.
Her advisor.
Oh.
And friend. Counselor to the Vanir. And yes, while exiled at Midgard, I was trapped in my boar form. And then you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours. My hide's not so thick in this form.
She never told us the boar was actually a person. I wonder if that was retconned. Or she was just like, it's the last of his species.
Head out whenever you're ready.
Where are we going?
I have a favor to ask. I'll explain on the way.
We forgot something. We'll come
What's
back.
this?
Promise.
Oh, I can't use my axe here. And I have to run real slow. Got your stubby legs. I wonder if we can bring our axe here after the game's over and
Where's
do some
Freya?
challenges.
She came here to help her brother.
She leads the search party for Freyr and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
An ambush.
I do appreciate that the
Presence has
NPCs run
intensified
faster
since
than
your
me.
last
That's one of the most frustrating things in the world, is where the character, like the main character's walking speed when you control them is faster than the NPC and you keep bumping into them. I hate that.
Some wolves haven't been seen in days. Or at least I assume. Not easy. Tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Base Uzumaki, I am the single most directionally challenged Eagle Scout you will ever meet. So when you ask, do you know where whatever the fuck road is? My answer is God, no. I don't care what road it is. I have no fucking clue what you're talking
It's a
about.
long story. You want us to check on them?
You'd have my gratitude. We're spread thin. And if anyone can help Skoll and Hati, he'd be a fellow giant.
Very well.
Freya mentioned you had a way past this.
Even if you found my street, I don't even know what street I live on, dude.
You don't disappoint. Continue down this path and you'll find their dead. Good luck. And don't shoot any boars.
You think he's really forgiven me for shooting him?
Trust me, lad. The old swine still carried a grudge. You'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
I showed the house I grew up in during 2 streams ago, And you still got the address wrong? That was not in Alpharetta. That was up in Gainesville.
Curiosity's all well and good, but so is privacy, huh?
Okay, okay. Point taken.
Oh shit. Don't you shoot stuff at me. That's rude. Do I know who Rick is? No, I've never met a Rick in my life. Are you a robotics kid? Are you a robotics kid? Are you an FRC student? Okay, that checks out. Oh, it's one of these fucking centaurs. I'm gonna go beat her up. Ow. And is there a chance he told you to subscribe to the stream or something? Because that's a pretty big coincidence.
Go on, brother!
Fucking hell.
There! That did it! There! Steve!
Time to move!
This is rough because of these little balls of electricity. I had to fight one of these last night, and I said some, not last night, the night before, and I said some offensive words. Except the one I fought on Saturday was a lot harder.
One left.
You're in team 20. I'm not familiar with all of the different team numbers. I'm not doing it this year, but for the past either 6 or 7 years now, I've been responsible for making the first robotics game animation.
There's a kind of thickness in the air.
Egros.
And VR simulation.
What?
Egros. Greek. For humid.
Egros. I like it.
It's like, I don't know if y'all played with it or not. For Infinite Recharge and for, what was last year's called? Fuck. Last year's was, no comment. FRC 2022 game was, what was it called? Yeah, the Rapid React. I did the Oculus Quest simulation for those. It's always cool to talk to robotics kids or students. I guess high school is not really like kid anymore. That's like almost an adult.
Find the Nokin!
I guess some people in high school are technically adults. Like, because you turn 18 while you're in high school still, usually. Right? Doesn't feel like an adult to you. It won't feel like an adult until you're living on your own and have your own place and stuff. And then it's still weird because, like, even as an adult, you don't feel like an adult. Because, like, the biggest thing you learn when you become an adult is that even adults don't know what the fuck they're doing or talking about. They just, like, kind of pretend they do. They're just as confused as anybody else. Like, geez, adults do not have all the answers. You don't really think about adulthood. Like, enjoy not having to pay rent while you're young. Paying rent or paying mortgage, not fun. Especially in today's economy, I spend like $2,100 on my mortgage every month. And that's before HOA and before utilities.
We're here. Stay alert.
Wonder where they went.
Eaten by a knocking, perhaps.
Doubtful.
You lurk in my streams, it seems painful? What seems painful? Being an adult? It has its perks, though. I don't have to get approval from anyone to do anything. I can just do whatever I want. I have a car. I can go where I want. Having to put $20,000 down on your house just to own it. That's going to be true with any big investment, though, because, I mean, nobody owns their house until they pay it off with the bank. And most people don't just have, like, $400,000 lying around to drop the cash on something. Where am I supposed to go? What is our end goal here? So we are on this bridge right now, or like right next to the water, it looks like. We're already facing the correct direction. I'm gonna go this way, I think. Or is this where we just came up? This says it's correct. Aha.
You know, lad, this excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9 realms.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I am in no hurry to do so.
Otis Vini said both Frey and Big Veer were captured. Big Veer's the light elf who wanted to learn more about that library in Alfheim, right?
Correct. An exiled scholar married to a warrior, Bela.
Why was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the full tale. But I take it
Yeah.
that he and Bela's quest to unite their people was...
I mean... I accidentally switched to my work PC on my monitor. Let's see. That's my dad. That's my mom. That's my niece and nephew. He's kind of the reason robotics exists throughout these counties, or grew as much as it did around Forsyth County and I guess into surrounding counties. Both he and my mom retired this year at the same time, so they've just been kind of enjoying retirement.
Frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. Hope he's okay.
I'm facing the wrong way. So we have to get here. Haha. We want to go straight ahead. So first do that and do one of these. Oh, I guess I have to do like the actual like fire pump. Whoa, what's with the audio cutting out? That was weird. That's not good.
Behind you!
Is it dropping frames again? Let's see if it'll reconnect. Camera is offline, but the stream should be connected. I don't know why the camera's offline. It says hang on backwards. Oh, no signal is what it says backwards. Let me try refreshing that. I just wanted to get the stream restart. No signal. Interesting. Let me see what's going on there. There we go. Oh, it should be back in business for a little bit longer. Granted, I was gonna get off at 11 anyway. But I do feel like we gotta find a good stopping point, you know? Oh, also, let me make sure the desktop audio is routing correctly since I just restarted. It looks like it is. Let me check OBS audio settings. It looks like it is. Come back to you, little fucking... Now you die! Okay, we did it. We did the thing. There's lots to explore here. We can explore it later. We got story to do. How fucking long is this game, though?
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Let's see. We did a 16-hour stream plus like 2 3/4 hour streams, so we should be getting close.
Meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
This will be the third 3 or 4 hour stream. We should be getting pretty close. There's doggy.
Hello?
2 doggies.
I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves. Supremely entertaining, as promised.
Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well, guess we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
The Einherjar played a part according to Skull and Hati's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Let's pass on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
So besides Hildisvini and the elves, who else is part of Freyr's army?
I can't tell if those are enemies or not.
Although
They
Beer
won't let me attack them.
Once walking the path of a traveler. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
A traveler that doesn't want to kill us. That's nice.
That's so nice that we can leave it frozen while we grab our axe back. Oh shit, there's enemies here. You chose violence! Oh no, kitty!
Nicely done.
Oh, now she's meowing at me.
Behind!
Why are you meowing? Oh. Now I'm the kitty cam. Conversation between you and Base was interesting. Sad he left. He might still be there lurking. I don't know. I'm gonna get off here shortly anyway, because I have work in the morning. I got a lot to get done this week since I'm off next week. I don't know if you can hear her purring or not. I'm kind of shoving your face into the mic. I'm sorry, Asmo. I just wanted them to hear your purring. You need to see some work you've done for my company? A lot of random stuff. It's nothing flashy. It's not flashy like doing like this cool coral reef or anything like that. I can show you. Like I work for an engineering company. I make marketing videos for engineering products. So like, well, I did this at work. So the first robotics competition is an annual robotics competition. This is what Base and I were talking about, where they announce a new game every year in, they announce a new game every year in January. Teams have 6 weeks to build a robot to compete. It's kind of like BattleBots, but less violent. But it's like a high school / early college level competition. And so I make the game animation, or I didn't. I'm not doing it this year. I've done it for like the past 7 years.
During the from drivers, they leave their
so I guess it's the animation that explains what the game is.
To gather up 2 cargo at a time and score cargo in the lower and upper hubs. Cargo scored into either hub count towards the cargo players assist
the other one, Infinite Recharge, is probably cooler.
As time runs out, robot.
I also did this one. This was a Star Wars collaboration they did.
Infinite and this year's game, Infinite Recharge. An incoming asteroid shower is aimed at First City. Using Alliance droids, planetary citizens collect and
So I got to make like
store
cool little
power cells,
Star Wars looking
while
robots. That
traversing
was
the trench
fun.
run and boundaries to ensure maximum protection with an operational shield generator. Droids start on an initiation line and may be preloaded with up to 3 power cells. Droids operate autonomously.
I'm like, these probably don't look that impressive, especially compared to stuff you see in like movies and stuff. You have to realize at the company I work for, I am the entire animation department.
During the first 15 seconds, an attempt to score power cells into any of their 3
I do all this stuff by myself.
While every power cell deposited adds equal charge to the shield generator,
And in return, they give me money.
earn more points. Drivers then control
But then the stuff I do like on a daily normal basis is more just stuff like showing off products.
Automation Direct is now offering the new evolution of PLC control, the Click Plus. This PLC is your all-purpose tool for the factory floor to DIY projects, coming packed with features while maintaining the customer delights that has made Click PLC so popular. With the new Click Plus option modules, you can easily reconfigure your CPU to fit your project needs. And of course, you can still click on the existing traditional Click modules to further expand your system. Once again, Click proves why it is advanced made simple.
So those are the kinds of videos I do on a regular everyday basis. The first robotics animations were a couple months at the end of the year. Usually I'd have to work through Christmas on those to get them done in time.
In a low cost of ownership. There are no
but these are the
hidden
kinds
fees or
of animated
support
videos I
contracts
do
with
on
our
a
libraries,
daily
free tech
basis.
support, and easy 24/7 online ordering. Now, first from
Sure.
the environment, it really complex, more device and ladder complexity.
Just like the detail on the parts is pretty cool, I guess.
But hate the cost of pricing from the micro.
Just informational stuff, marketing stuff. Oh,
Welcome to Kickstart, where you get to see new products here at Automation Direct.
that's not me. But I did do. Where is it?
More or see more
Where's the
videos.
intro? I saw it in. There it is. I did like this animated motorcycle thing. That was fun. This is old.
Automation Direct is your top choice for
that's not old.
PLCs.
I really liked the metal logo. I thought that was pretty cool.
Break out of the inflated distributor pricing model with upfront pricing.
Oh, that was one that I had. That's actually a challenge right there. The balloon popping is pretty hard. That was a challenge to make that look decent where it pops.
With upfront pricing, no expensive service contracts, free technical support, free programming software, fast free shipping, and your choice of several award-winning PLCs. With Automation Direct, we provide the tools to support your many innovations.
This one has a lot of views because that was a paid ad that showed up in front of YouTube videos, which is not a good way to get views. It actually fucks your engagement rate on YouTube, which makes your other videos get less views.
The Bricks PLC platform, or you need option control, expand and customize your base system to suit your awesome platform. You try it today with no hardware.
So those are the kind of things I do. I also do like not doing it this year because the company decided to go a different way. Like for the past 2 years, I've also done VR simulations for the first robotics games.
First Robotics Rapid React
run
VR
on
simulator
the
presented by Automation
Quest
Direct.
headset.
This is a scale replica of the 2022 game.
And the benefit to this is it allows teams without having to build their own practice field. This allows teams to step onto the field to get an actual feel for the viewpoints and the scale of the whole thing.
Built for the Oculus Quest and Steam VR headsets. See the links in the description below for installation instructions and download links. You can teleport by using the joystick on your VR controller. Cargo is located around the field and its various starting locations, and you can either pick it up as you normally would, or by force grabbing. Controls may vary depending on the headset you're using, but it should be the grip button. Cargo can also be delivered from the human player terminals or scored into the upper and lower hub. Field reset is easier than ever this year. If you throw cargo out of bounds, it'll reappear in its starting location. We hope you have fun and look forward to hearing your feedback.
So the VR simulations that I did were always kind of fun because I work best under really tight deadlines. Like I like being challenged, and you have to understand most of the time at work, which again, I want to reiterate how much like Automation Direct is an incredible company to work for. They treat me extremely well. In terms of being an employee there, it is a fantastic place to work, and I have no negative things to say about them. That being said, I kind of started at the top, like from high school. I've been the entire animation department for most of my stay there. We had one guy who got canned for a couple years that came in under me for a little bit, but he just wasn't doing his job, so it was like I was the whole animation department anyway. But anyway, it's a job where I have to find ways in my own free time at home outside of work to challenge and fulfill myself, because I'm already at the top. There's no growth room. There's no upward momentum. They keep giving me, I don't know if I should talk about that on a live stream or not. In terms of compensation, it's not like I'm stuck there. Keep getting like annual raises for inflation and more. But in terms of challenges, there's not a lot of challenge at work. So I have to find ways to sort of creatively fulfill and expand my skill set outside of work. And then I bring those skills back to work to make cool stuff like this VR sim. But that's where a lot of my mental struggle has come from over the past several years, is like, I'm in a position currently where most people work their entire adult life to get to, and I've been in this position since high school, so there's just no upward momentum, I guess. But at the same time, I'm also a very motivated individual, so finding creative fulfillment on projects like finding creative fulfillment on projects like this background is like a 2-night project, but it was a fun challenge. And again, I work best under crunch. So, for instance, this VR sim I put together entirely in under 2 weeks, because crunch time, had to get it done in time for the game to be launched. So those are the kinds of projects I love. Most of the projects are like the animated videos that I showed you, with like that show like what the product does, what the price range is, what are the beneficial features, stuff like that.
High-speed input on Click PLCs make it easy to count and calculate pulse rates from dedicated inputs or even encoders. Click's user-friendly design makes advanced features simple and easy to use. For both beginner or pro, the possibilities are endless. Click PLC, advanced made simple. To see more videos on the Click platform,
looks so much fun to work for.
Investing in safe business.
I guess it's all about perspective. This one was kind of fun to do. This was like talking about our safety equipment.
Magnetic safety switch, a dedicated mechanical switch with solenoid order, a cable pull safety switch to provide emergency.
This is old though. This one, it's 8 years. Wow, I've been at this company forever.
Provide a virtual gate.
I think this year is so. I've been at the company for well over 10 years because I interned there for like 8 years, but that doesn't count towards your total like employee anniversary as an intern. So official full-time work hours, I think this year is my 10th anniversary.
Hard gating. Goal.
Again, like they're a fantastic company to work for. They treat me extremely well.
You can do it with
literally zero negative things to say about the company. Got a cushy office job. I've got great benefits, good pay. No complaints at all. It's just, I think what it comes down to in terms of like fulfillment, not just creatively, but also something they don't tell you growing up, is just like, no matter where you work or who you work for, a job is a job. And that's, I guess, why you get compensated and paid for it. But a job is a job unless you're working for yourself, because you're always working towards someone else's creative vision. So even if you're making like neat animations, or even if you're working in movies, I've done visual effects work on the side for pay. No matter what you do, a job is a job. You're working for someone else. Oh, these ones looked pretty cool.
With the enhanced Mosaic Master Safety video,
It's like the
a wide
reflections
array
and
of
stuff looked
analog
really
and
good on
digital audio
those.
modules, add in a speed 50 while minimum fast free shipping.
I've done a lot over the past several years. But yeah, like I've even worked on any nominated visual effects, like for Amazon's Man in the High Castle. This interior building, I did the remesh on that. You can't see them too well here, but for a lot of the background shots, they had like 3D model characters just to fill in the crowds. I did some of those. I did the statues next to Hitler here. I did the eagle statue back there. I've accomplished a lot in my 31 years, I guess. Just still not financially successful in terms of supporting myself on my own terms. How did I get interested in doing animation? This goes forever ago. I think these are all unlisted at this point. But okay, so back in middle school, there used to be websites like Stick Death Theater and stuff like that where they would have like little stick figure flash cartoons, and I wanted to learn how to make flash cartoons. So I did that in middle school. I learned how to use Flash to make stupid cartoons, and I thought that was fun. I also made some stupid Flash games. Some of these are still up on Newgrounds. I guess oh, Planet Battles is there. This was so dumb. So I did this in middle school. I don't think you can skip through this. It's gonna be boring as shit. Did it pause? Oh no, I just gave people a lot of time to read here. Oh, I can skip that. This was supposed to be a gag that like the animation was really shitty, and then it got better. Oh my god, I did all of the voice acting. It was so bad. I'm gonna close that. So I got into like Flash animation in middle school, and then I wanted to make Flash games because I wanted to learn how to make games. I did some of that too. Those were all pretty bad, but they worked. They were pretty good for a middle schooler. And then in high school, we started the robotics team, and within the robotics competition, I wanted to be a software developer. I wanted to design software for the robot. But then Autodesk gave all of the teams a free copy of their software to play with, and they hosted an animation competition using 3ds Max. And that's how I started getting into 3D animation in high school, was through the robotics competition. And I never actually touched the robot or the software on the robot. I got too engrossed in the animation and competitions within the robotics competition, and that's how I got into animation and visual effects as a career path. So if we go to my channel and search like YouTube Studio, so like 1 year for the animation award competition, the goal was to use biomimicry to make an invention. And my idea for that was to make a boat that could mimic a lizard that runs on water to get your packages to you faster. And I decided to deliver this in the format of like a shitty infomercial.
Having trouble getting your goods delivered across the sea fast enough? Well, Crazy Steve has a crazy solution for you.
Traditional shipping was slow, but now, thanks to the power of science and magic, we can get your package to you fast, within 5 to 20 business weeks. Using the Basilisk Lizard as an example, our cargo ship, the SS Godzilla, can run on water. Our new Lizard Man shipping is great for shipping fragile objects like stained glass or over the expensive china. Once you put your package in our hands, you'll never have to worry about it again. Call now.
Then another good one. I don't know if you remember the traditional like HP hands ads. These were like classic back in high school.
Got my whole life in this thing. Check out this new song I'm mixing. Still rough.
They wouldn't show the face, and then the hands would have these cool visual effects surrounding them.
Campaign, shot it in Aspen. I think it's kind of cool. Love playing chess online. Hold on. This game is over. I wonder if he knows. Vacation photos you won't see in the tabloids. New Frank Gehry plans for my team in Brooklyn.
So, I was on yearbook staff in high school, and they wanted to they wanted me to make some ads for the morning announcements in high school. So I was actually really proud of this back in high school. I was really proud of this. So we did like an HP Hands style yearbook advertisement.
Hey guys, so I know your computer is personal, but Facebook isn't gonna last forever. The yearbook will always be there. After all, we've been out all year getting pictures of you and your friends. Ooh, that's a good one. Let's make this image bigger, crop it down a bit. Perfect. Now I need a quote to go with that picture. That one's not very good, and this one doesn't really fit the spread. This one's perfect. Okay, and we've got to honor our seniors. And what better way than having your own spot in the book? Don't forget to order your senior ad. So, buy a yearbook so you'll have a place for all your friends to sign, and maybe you'll get the number of that cute girl you've been wanting. Oh, and I almost forgot. This year we are putting all of your favorite pictures onto a CD in the back of the book, complete with a virtual tour of the school. But that's just how the yearbook...
Yeah, and like, looking at this
You'll never know
now, it's not that impressive, but I feel like it was pretty good for a high schooler.
And click on the link to the online order site. The last day you can order is December 8th, but don't wait till then. The book is now $76, so don't wait till May and pay $100.
Oh. Nope, that's not one second. Hey yeah, so I think I'm ADHD. I think the therapist I talked to is right about that. When I like get into a project, I get like really into a project and I can't focus on anything else, which is a big problem nowadays. Cause I get so fucking focused in on Magic the Gathering decks that I can't focus on anything else until I finish the deck and make it perfect. I have so many fucking Magic decks. And I just like spend so much time on like Gatherer, just searching like just like phrases that would be relevant to the commander that I'm building. So like I'll just spend like hours and hours and hours in the afternoon sometimes just like going through lists of cards when I should be working on my game, but I can't focus on anything else because my brain won't let me until I've like finished the list and then take it to the game store and test it. So then after I did the yearbook one, the robotics team wanted me to do an HP Hands style one for them as well, for their chairman's award submission.
Forsyth Alliance is not a robotics team. Forsyth Alliance is an umbrella organization that oversees and coordinates a community of over 40 robotics teams, all working together to promote the first message. We set a goal of getting a robotics team in every school in the county within 5 years. As you can see, we have almost met that goal in only 3 years. Some schools even have multiple teams. The beauty of the organized robotics community is it automatically builds a strong foundation to ensure future sustainability and growth. And of course, none of this would have been possible without the support of our wonderful sponsor, Automation.
Oh yeah, that's how I first got introduced to Automation Direct, by the way. They were our sponsor for the robotics team. My dad went around looking for sponsors for the robotics team. In high school when we started it. We started the first team in our county, and I don't know about whole district, but in our county we started like the very first robotics team, and now there's one in like every single school. Some schools have multiple teams. But when my dad was looking around for sponsors, because most teams, you have to imagine, they have like multiple sponsors paying just a little bit to the team to sponsor it. My dad took this presentation to Automation Direct during one of their morning company meetings. Didn't even know who Automation Direct was. Didn't know really what they did. He was just kind of like throwing darts at the wall until something stuck somewhere. He went and did this presentation about the impact that the robotics team would have on the kids and all this stuff. And Automation Direct, being the incredible company that they are, they said, "Oh, we'll pay for the whole thing." They just said, "Oh, yeah, we'll pay for all of it." And you have to understand, the entry fee to the robotics competition alone, $6,000. $6,000 to enter this competition. Then on top of that, they also decided to pay for all of our meals while we were traveling. They paid for all of our hotel expenses, fucking everything. They don't do that anymore. They kind of give a little bit to each team, I think, in the county. I'm not sure how all of that works, but they gave our team $50,000 a year. Just because they liked the presentation my dad did, and they wanted to support the kids learning engineering stuff. They are a truly incredible company.
Funding, material for the kit of parts, support for the regional and national championships, attend all of our events, sit on our board of directors, and even work on the regional executive board. They are a true partner in every way. And they even provide us with an awesome team logo. The Forsyth Alliance promotes the first message by sponsoring and helping run the regional and state technology fairs, where we do large hands-on robotics exhibitions. We also run one of the largest FLL qualifiers in the state of Georgia. The helping hands of the Forsyth of Tennessee
Yeah, that's how I got into animation, I guess. And then I started interning with them in high school, because they kind of gave out internships to our robotics team, kind of like as almost charity, almost kind of like charity. Like, yeah, we can teach the kids stuff. But then I got the job. I got the internship there, and I think I'm the only one from the robotics team that still works there, or even continued to work there more than a year. Because rather than them teaching me stuff, this is going to sound a little bit narcissistic. Rather than them teaching me stuff, I actually provided value to the company and gave them kinds of graphics and animations and things that they had never had before. I even built like an entire... It doesn't still exist because it was Flash based and Flash is dead. But I even built an entire like PLC part picker so people could like drag and drop different modules onto the PLC and then add it to their shopping cart. So that's why I still have a job there, because as I guess this is relevant to the conversation we had earlier in this stream. I don't know if you were here for that one or not, but just talking about like the best way to get a job is to provide value. Too many people look at it from the wrong perspective. Everything you do in terms of making financial gain in this world is about what value you can provide to others. That's why Amazon's so successful. They provide fucking value. You give them a little bit of money every year and you get next day shipping. You can have your package shipped to your house overnight. Like, that's value. That's why he's a billionaire. He's an asshole, but that's why he's a billionaire. I appreciate that. But yeah, like getting obsessed with that one thing until you've completed it is exactly what it's like. That's kind of who I am. Which isn't always a good thing, but it's worked out to my benefit for the most part, I think. Let's get to where we were in the game. Like, let's just finish the combat sequence. Oh shit, did I switch to the wrong input? Okay, no, okay. My monitor was black for a second there. So like I was so stuck on accomplishing being a successful YouTuber that in the moment I felt like such a failure because I couldn't accomplish my goals. It just takes some stepping to the side of it, looking back and having some perspective on the things you have done and appreciating the things you have done, I guess. Like, no, I'm still not successful in the sense of working for myself and just living my own life, but I've done a lot. I feel like I've done some things. Oh, we have to like... There we go.
Did you see that? I didn't know they could do that.
That was weird.
A new enemy.
Stay alert. Yeah?
Correct. Fitting.
What does it say though? Oh, there's the teleporting man again.
Guess they know we're coming.
I wonder if they're a bad guy or
I
not.
can't believe no one's here.
They hide.
The Vanir aren't all hardened warriors like our dear Freya. Those who survive the warfare find it easier to hide in the jungle and use nature as their shield.
Anyway, it is 11:30. I think I'm gonna get off and come back and try to finish this game up tomorrow. I don't know how close we are to the end though, so I don't know if that's a realistic goalpost. But if not tomorrow, there's always Wednesday and Thursday. Thursday I'm looking forward to. I get free lunch at work. They always do like a big Thanksgiving lunch. Historically, before the pandemic, they would cook up like 20 turkeys on site for the entire company and then have like all of like the sides and the fixings and stuff catered. Post pandemic gets a little bit smaller, and this year we're just doing like a standard kind of cookout deal, but still free lunch, no complaints here. Thanks for hanging out and talking to me, Cash. It's always a good time. Thanks for listening to me ramble on about my life, I guess, instead of watching Kratos beat the tar out of stuff. Hi, Eric. You just caught the end of the stream. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. And I don't have to cook dinner tomorrow because I made dinner tonight and I have leftovers, so that's a benefit. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night, and I will be back same bat time, same bat channel. That was a fun stream. I'm glad I at least decided to do God of War. It's been kind of fun coming back for a bit. Peace. Now I have to hit the end stream button, and here's the awkward part where I'm like looking up. I should have like a stream ending screen, but I don't know. I feel like this is more